you two were both in welding, and not sure what you were doing. You came towards the end. So it's honestly what have you for?
I would kill my brother given the opportunity, but this time I didn't. And it was sneaky. He was looking, he was lurking.
I will say.
The last time I saw him, he was right around the corner.
Those two were in med bay, and then I came in there and I said, "Wait, where's your brother?" Because they were saying they're gonna stick together, and then they both said, "I don't know, I'm not telling you." And it sussed me out. So I thought they were trying to kill him, so I went looking for
What
him.
were you
Yes.
three doing? What were
Where'd
you
go
three
after
doing?
that, Sneaky? You went
Were you
directly into the
together?
cafeteria where you didn't see the
still went
body.
together
No,
for-
No,
we were
I went
together.
that way.
Yeah.
I
And
took a
you,
break and then
Raina?
I took a break and then I slept a little
What do you
bit.
mean
and
you
I
took a
finished.
break?
Ah!
30
It was.
seconds.
It was. I had
watching
to.
her
I
take a
had
break,
to.
too.
Okay.
It's sneaky.
It's either sneaky.
it's one
Okay,
of
guys. It's
them.
either sneaky, and if it's not sneaky, it's Raina. If you two are
Like, what?
together,
Fall for it. They're trying to.
No,
they're trying
we
to take
weren't
you
together
apart,
the
two of
entire
them.
time.
It's
Raina,
sneaky.
you were
If
with
it's
those
not
two.
sneaky, it's
It is
No, I
sneaky. We were
Sneaky and I were
together.
together for a little
We were
bit, but then
together.
we were
9
still
seconds.
sus.
They're too confident.
I think one of them is being marinated.
Just vote.
What?
I
It's
think
sneaky.
it's between. No, I think it's gotta be Tim.
Stop.
He's too confident.
Okay, it's sneaky.
All
It's
right,
sneaky.
voting or not?
I trust
voting
him with my
still-
life.
vote on the table.
Do a
Go.
countdown. Oh, okay.
All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. Countdown would have been good.
Okay, these three can agree too easily.
Well, Sneaky, you're out. You guys won. He was the.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, my intuition never wrong.
Wait, is there only one
Good
imposter?
job.
Wasn't two?
He was too
Yeah, I only had
sussy.
one right now. I don't
It
know.
was
I
too
don't know if it's better to
sussy.
have two
Yeah.
with so many people or just
More
one.
He was too
with more
sussy.
people, it's better to have two.
Yeah, like
more
Yeah, but what's
ten
like the
two.
what's like the number to difference?
Ah,
Because what
usually
we had
10 with
9 in
two.
total right now. What were you saying?
Usually it's like 10. You want to have two.
So yeah, but we had 9 here.
Yeah, you could have two as well, but then it's a little tricky.
Yeah. So if 10 will
So
have
Charlie,
2
so much for the
now, I
follow.
think this was fine, right? I mean, he got like a good amount. 3 of you guys.
Yeah.
One of the main tools that that imposters have is, you know,
The lights.
turning off lights and O2. I'm not sure
Okay,
how.
motherfucker. I'm not.
No,
I'm
no,
not a
I'm
fucking
just literally
magician,
giving you.
okay?
I'm literally. I know this is the playtest. Calm down. Osvaldo.
We're all the way at
Oh
282.
my god.
We need to get 13 subs today. Now we just need to do 9. 9 today,
We're
9 tomorrow.
hopefully gonna have like smoke grenades and stuff to combat
Whoa.
like, turning off lights.
I've
I
got a
an idea.
suggestion.
You
What's
need
your
more than one
suggestion?
smoke grenade.
I'll
It's-
go first.
I heard the first like 2 or 3 killings through the walls, cause punching very loud. What if you just tackle them? You know, 'Cause that's quiet, right?
Go test tackling right now.
Is it
Let's see,
loud?
let's see if it's
No,
loud.
it's not quiet.
I think no matter what, it's gonna be loud.
It's loud. I heard it when we were in that other room.
I got an idea for lights.
What's up?
Whenever you'll have to say on the radio that the lights are out, and everyone has to look down.
What if we just whisper
That's
through
kinda
the
funny.
back? What if we just whisper and say slap or stab?
That's not bad.
Mm,
I like the look down.
we could try. You guys want to
Yeah, I
try to
think
look?
if-
We could
if
do
lights
one
are
more.
out,
You
we
guys
should
want to
look
try one
down.
more?
Okay.
Are you guys down to
But
try
what are
one
we
more? Or
changing?
no.
The
Yeah, I'ma
imposter's
change
gotta
everything.
text you the lights are off. That's how you do it.
Okay, well
Yeah.
then,
Yeah.
you guys want to try it with everybody looking down when the lights are off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
That sounds funny.
How long is usually the lights off for?
Until someone turns them on.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's gonna.
New
alright.
test
Looking
just
down
dropped.
is gonna be difficult because when it's off, we at least have more or less, a visual indicator of where we are. Looking down is just, I don't know, gonna be terrible.
Hmm.
What if you can look down, but you don't have to look through your eyes when you do?
Wow.
Yeah, but then like, the imposter comes up behind you. You kind of, you know.
Mr. Sneaky had the coolest kill ever on me, by the way. He killed me and then he slipped into a vent, and the second he went through the vent, the
All right, everybody, give me
hand
your
walked
books.
in. Very cool. You want my
I did
book?
all my I did all my taskmaster.
Wait, before you give me your books, erase the done part.
You want my... This is my diary.
You're gonna maybe get one back or not.
But I don't want to lose it. I'm doing an audit of the BCSO
Andy,
in
what do you
this.
think for lights off? From what they suggested, do you think there's a...
Jim,
Yeah?
rip out the page.
Oh.
Rip out whatever page it's on, and then you can put that into another book.
I think looking down would work, to be honest.
All right, we're gonna do looking down,
Rip out
but I'm
out
gonna
a
have it
couple
at
of
a
them just in
set time
case.
instead of you guys fixing it. Because I
Rip
don't.
this.
I think
Yeah,
it'd be a
like
little
that.
too hard.
I can't give you. I cannot
I just
give it
copied
to
the
you.
Put it on the floor.
page.
I'll grab
Yeah,
it.
here you go. Here you go. Here you go, daddy. Here you go, daddy.
Maybe like what, 40 seconds or something? 30 seconds? How long? How long
What
is
happened
it?
to
I
your?
say 1 minute.
What happened?
Tim.
Probably 40 is pretty
Oh my god.
All right, 40
How could
seconds.
Tim do this?
I don't
We'll try it
know.
with 40 seconds. Whoever shuts it down, you have to go to the electrical room, and then you'll text me.
I don't have a book.
What do you mean you don't have a book?
I gave it to you.
Oh, okay,
I don't
yeah.
have a
that's-
book either.
Yeah, I know. Everybody give me your book so I could shuffle it around, and then I'm gonna give you guys the books.
What
I was
the
never
fuck?
given a book
Sorry,
as
I'm
a
new here.
imposter.
How could
All right,
you?
well,
I'm new here. I'm sorry.
I was just using this random book that I got. But it's not a... Like, it's like an old book.
give me that book for now.
Okay.
Tim?
All right.
You fucked
Leo,
me.
come with me.
Leo's imposter! Just
I
kidding.
can't pull out nothing. My hands are clammy.
Okay.
What do
What do
I
you want me to do
do?
about that?
Unfuck me.
Never mind, I'm unfucked. Here you go. Better?
You're gonna unfuck him with a knife?
Did you actually do something to me?
No, I didn't. I punched you while you're in the book.
You fucked me.
I didn't fuck you.
I can't look at this paper. I'm not fucking with my book.
Why is everybody just standing around?
Hey,
All right, you're here. Come on.
Hey, you wanna
And then
metagame and scout out everything?
you gotta watch out. Did you hear what Mama just said?
What'd you say?
Mama said she wanted a metagame. Did you hear that, Miss Andy?
Oh, I heard that.
I'm pushing that to you.
That's not okay in events.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
How are
Ever.
Your, how
I'd
are your
say ever.
pockets, How are your pockets full?
I've got a lot of
So brave.
shoes.
Get that shit off the ground.
Okay, I'm just throwing some stuff on the. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to litter.
Osvaldo. I gotta go.
Okay. All right.
Gotta go.
What's happening?
Okay, though, I don't want to...
I don't know. Thanks for the book. Why'd he leave?
Hold on.
I don't know. No idea.
Hey, we should become lawyers.
I'll crash out.
Osvaldo, you wanna come too?
I have to come too.
Actually, never.
Please, Andy, don't do it. I'm
What's
sorry.
happening?
You're caught.
You guys have a brother named Tim?
I think him's
Yeah,
dead.
Just like crazy
dead.
Jack.
Sure it's good?
Fuck.
We recently killed Dead M.
No, no.
You made all the genes for the family.
Yeah, Dead M made all the genes, but he's dead.
It's fine. It's fine. Who haven't I given the book to yet?
Me?
Do you have to go to that thing or no?
All right, come on, Mom.
Gotta what?
I think it's all right.
All right.
Huh?
Phone call or nothing, so.
Probably for the best. I have to go vote.
Vote for what?
I gotta do my due diligence and vote.
Was it that time?
Yeah.
When you leaving?
Soon.
Okay. Calling a judge.
What are you gonna call him? I need
Jane.
a book.
Hello.
Is this Judge Jane?
Yeah.
What up, Judge? This is Jim Litterman from the Litterman Brothers. What's good?
Not much, not much.
I want my bar license.
You want your bar license?
Yeah. What's the process?
Judge gives you a little bar exam, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Is that easy?
Consider, yeah, little bar exam, you pass, give you the bar license.
Okay.
I'm not able to do it because they don't allow me to do it.
They don't like you?
They
like
don't
you.
like me, don't let me
I
do
like
it.
you, okay? Now, is this exam, is it all about, like, the San Andreas Constitution and legislation, all that bullshit?
Essentially, yeah.
I gotta study it?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I had another judge tell me it was just about vehicle strikes, and that's what it's like being a lawyer.
Everybody has a
That
book.
sounds boring as fuck.
That's not the
Alright,
case. I know it's on the bar thing.
Okay.
Jim.
Sorry, I gotta go get stabbed. I'll
Alright.
see you.
Alright,
Whenever
see
you're
ya.
Bye.
done on the phone, we'll start.
I'm done.
Phone guy.
Sorry, I was trying to
All
become a
right.
lawyer.
All right, you guys are good to go.
Do what?
To play.
What are we playing?
What do you mean?
Oh.
The hell do you mean? What are we playing?
Pew 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 pew.
Hey, be sure to have a counter.
What?
Be sure to have a timer. Sorry.
I did have one last round, and it kept on going off. And it was pissing me off. Hey, what's your turn? Pew pew pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Hey, Mama, you ready? Mama,
Ready
watch
for
this.
what?
Pew pew. You ready? Wanna know how? Look, watch this, Mama. Pew 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 pew.
Oh my God, you're getting the high
Hold
score.
on.
Oh my
Here
God.
it comes. Pew, pew,
Oh
pew,
my God,
pew.
you're not even doing anything. This crazy.
Hey,
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 hey.
Yeah.
You're legit.
hey. On God.
I think I can trust you.
I think I can trust you
I
too.
think I can trust you.
What's my next job? Garden in O2 room. Is that this way? Mama, where's the... Mama! Oh!
Didn't call the button.
Oh, God fucking damn it! I didn't know this room was here the whole of last round. I was wondering where this was. Fuck!
Well, all right.
Osvaldo's dead?
Oh my
No,
God.
I called the button.
Oh.
Hold on.
Where's the
Sorry,
body?
All right, start.
There was no body.
Someone vented.
Tim or Jim came
What?
to vent.
Which
Jim?
one?
The
no.
Tim?
What?
No. Jim
No,
is
Jim.
cool. Jim
I
is
didn't
cool.
do that.
It was
Jim is cool. Green
mean
guy
Tim?
is cool. Green guy is cool.
Green
red
gun.
guy.
Oh my life.
I entered that room like anybody
Oh,
else.
Tim! I was in the med bay. I was getting scared. And Raina comes in and she's like, hey, I'm waiting. I was like, okay, watch my back, girl. And then next thing I know, Tim over here pops up from the vent side.
I came in through the door.
There is,
No, I
is there even a vent in there?
She was watching
How did
the
you not
door.
see me?
You did not come through the door, and then you saw both of us. And I thought you were
Yeah,
gonna kill Maddie.
I was staring at her because she's just standing there. She wasn't even showering.
You came
And
from
I
the vent.
I came into the shower with you and I said, "Are you showering
I
right
have
now?"
to believe
You
Tim.
came from the vent. I'm voting.
30 seconds.
You guys
Hey,
literally have
Dion.
nothing.
Hey,
There-
Dion, what's your task, man?
What's my task?
Give me your four tasks.
I have to
Don't
go
look at your
in-
book.
That's not fair. I can't. How am I supposed to
Oh,
remember
okay.
what my tasks
Yeah,
are without looking at my book?
Okay. What was the
You
task you were
just
gonna
running
do?
I
around,
don't
man?
remember my task.
10 seconds.
You were just running around?
I was trying to find the electrical room
Okay, yeah. Well, what were you trying to find it for?
so I can weld. I needed to weld.
Alright,
So
I'm
he can
outta
turn
here.
off the lights.
All right, voting. I'm gonna count down from 3. When I say go, everybody.
Spell.
The fuck, mama.
You can vote whenever you want, okay? That's part of the game.
I don't.
Alright,
I don't
alright,
believe
fuck
in
me, I
those.
guess.
What? Voldo makes the rules. Listen to him.
I don't believe in sticky notes.
Okay, fair point, fair point.
Me either.
I don't believe in them.
What do you mean you don't? What don't
I
you
don't believe in them. I forgot how to put them down.
Yeah, me too.
It's been a while, man. Listen,
Fucking
I know how to use a radio, okay?
fucking
I
shit.
know, man.
Hey, we're all rusty.
I
We're
just-
all rusty.
Yeah,
all
come
day.
on, come on.
Yo, who are you
We all know
voting?
who we're voting, man.
But
We all
I'm
know who we're voting.
long-time fan, first-time player.
Are you
Dion.
voting Tim?
Dion.
You guys
Skip,
are making a mistake.
Skip.
And Skip. All right, well, fuck. This was the fastest fucking round of.
Oh, he did it though, right? You definitely vetted.
Guys,
This
it was me.
What?
Gets vented.
All right, well, that
Wow.
wasn't as productive.
You
as I
suck,
thought it
Tim.
was.
That was
Yeah, they're
so
hilarious.
hilarious.
I couldn't even hear you guys. I didn't expect anybody to be in there, and I came up through the vent, and you guys were just standing there.
It's pretty funny.
That's fucking funny. All right, well, I think we're done testing for the day.
No,
It's really good.
This was
One
fun.
more.
This
One
was
more.
fun.
One more.
One more, one more.
If it's quick, if it's quick.
Two imposters.
Just have Tim as the imposter.
there's- there's not
Stress
enough
test
people.
this. Stress test
Yeah,
this.
if you do 2, then he just killed off 2 people, and then he.
And it's over.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me count. I'm not good
I
at
don't,
math.
Yeah,
think, I don't
because-
think we should do 2 right now.
They give me back the books.
Yeah, everybody give me back the goddamn books.
Even Tim's diary. Oh, damn.
Not take my diary.
All right, Mama, let's go.
Mama. Yeah.
Leo, let's go. Let's go, other Littleman. Jim, Tim, TJ, let's go.
Address me by my right name.
Fuck.
Jim, get out there.
Jim.
Yeah.
Jim.
Yes, man.
There you go. Man,
Hey.
let's go.
It's not me.
You were asking about the really buff one? That's Jim
Yeah.
Littleman spelled G-Y-M.
And Raina, let's go.
Yeah. No. I don't know if him's alive.
Oh. How many of you are there?
On the list? I think like
Um,
116.
2 people die.
Your poor mother.
It's game over. So.
We had like 15
Alrighty.
mothers.
You guys ready?
We had 2 mothers.
Yes.
We had 1
We're
mother.
starting now. Go.
Gotta do the garbage again? Man.
How do I shoot?
Stick up.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going on?
just chilling, you know.
Oh,
I think we gotta go.
yeah.
Nope, that was a prank. Sorry.
What the fuck?
This game's got bugs in it.
What the hell?
Yeah, there was just a random buzzer. We could do it quicker. You.
You're so scary.
Sorry. Bada bop bop bop.
Behind me.
Bada bop 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 bop. Mama, you ready?
Yeah.
It's almost time.
garden over here?
Yeah, at the garden stuff, man.
I thought it's just a garden room.
Stay here. Watch me while I do electrical. Stay there. Okay. If I die, you just gotta watch me die. Okay, just peek your head out. I was.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thanks, man. You like that corner? I've used that corner every round. It's my little hidey hole. Is anyone dead? No?
Was this an emergency
No.
meeting?
You just freaking out?
Hey, just making sure things were really quiet. and
Things are really quiet. I did not like that.
I've been by myself. I've been scared.
Yeah, because you haven't killed anyone.
Forming groups.
I forgot what my tasks were.
Oh, okay.
Literally
Did you not check your book?
local bay, stand in
I'm
the
scared to
bushes in
check
the
my book
corner.
because I don't want to die.
Tim, I'll bring you to my safe place, okay?
I don't like that.
His safe place is good. His safe place is good.
Leo Quintess is a really good safe place.
Nobody died. Actually, that's a question. If somebody dies and somebody calls a meeting, does the body just appear here? I'm pretty sure they do that in Humongous.
Yeah, it'll appear.
Humongous.
All right.
You got 30 seconds.
I guess Skip.
Yeah.
You
Skip.
guys just gonna vote to
No.
skip now?
Skip.
We can
No,
talk.
no,
We can
no.
talk. We can talk.
What me, yeah?
30 seconds.
So what tasks did you do, Tim?
I didn't do any.
Why?
Scared.
What's your task?
What are my tasks?
Yeah, what are your tasks? I'm sure you already know. You were what? The?
What the hell?
What?
I gotta shoot asteroids.
Whoa, wait. Okay, are you allowed to just open up your book?
I'm sure
Yeah,
you're.
I feel like-
I couldn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
it's
that was
alright,
like
you
a
can
big
open it
thing,
up
you know,
here.
like that it didn't tell you when you were in your meetings.
You gotta remember your
Yeah,
tasks.
so-
You had to remember.
All right, fine. Then starting now, you can't open up your tab.
Fuck you,
Okay.
Tim. Cheater.
Who's Mama?
All right, time's up. Vote or not. Time's
Okay.
up.
But I can't spell, remember?
All
right, I'll vote Mama, I guess.
All right,
What
Mama.
the
All
hell
right,
is
2 on
this?
Mama.
No, it's not me.
3 on Mama.
It's Leo.
Yeah, I'll
it's
vote
not
for
me.
Mama.
Okay,
It's
all
not
right.
me.
Well, I
4
can't
on
change
Mama.
it. I can't change it.
Mama's out.
Damn.
Mama
We
was a
won.
crew member.
Okay.
That's Leo's fault.
Continue, go.
That's not. I can't change it.
Tim, come here. I'll show you my safe place.
I want to go with you.
Come on, Tim. Leo
Okay.
can come on this way. Come take a look. Leo, only one at a time. I'm sorry. So Tim, Leo was doing electrical, and I was watching him. I was being his little protector, and I was waiting for someone to smoke him, and I was gonna call them out. Cause look at this. So they electrical here, and this is the safe place right here. And Leo had no idea it was here the whole time. And then Leo watched over me in the safe place. So you can check your tests, man. Ah!
That's crazy.
Good luck, bitch.
I heard that bitch from.
Leo's got no idea. I'm dead. Man. I can walk myself. Bro, Leo's got no idea that person was mine.
Ow.
It was Leo.
Oh my god. Not the little man. All right.
I called it. It was Theo.
We haven't started yet. Shut up.
Start it now.
It
It was Leo.
It was Theo.
It was
It's
Leo.
100% Leo.
Theo.
Leo waited. He waited in the
No,
shadows.
no, first
He
of all-
struck my brother
first of
down.
all-
I would never kill
No,
my
you-
brother.
First of all, you wanted us to vote out Mama for no reason. Then
Yeah,
when
'cause I thought
went-
it was her. She was sus.
Then when I went with both of you,
Yeah. You went with
I
both of
lurked
us.
Behind. I was lurking behind.
This
and then
guy-
I walked up, and the first thing you missed me and hit Theo.
No. He struck Jim, and then he looks at me and he says, "Good luck, bitch."
No,
It's
no.
true.
And then he called
It's
it in
true.
the instant.
I was there.
Seconds after.
I literally walked in on that.
Walked in on what? Me saying good luck, bitch?
I walked in on you
You're so
punching. Is that Tim? or
Jim,
I
that's
didn't
Jim.
punch him. It was
I saw you
it was
punch Jim.
Theo.
She saw
Straight
you.
up.
I saw you. You're done, buddy.
It was
You're
This is
Theo.
dead,
it.
buddy.
Back to Roblox for
You are
you.
so right.
It was Theo.
Straight up.
It was. I'm okay. You know what? Throw if you
Roblox
want.
call me crazy.
All right. It was Theo. He literally missed me, and when I reported him immediately, I'm like, "Good luck, bitch."
Yeah,
I'm
you said
getting
that because
mixed
you just
signals
killed
here.
my brother.
What? Yeah,
20
okay,
seconds.
He's gonna play the brother card. You know what?
You should have killed us both.
Make sure all players are yelling. Thank you.
Oh, there you make sure everybody's yelling.
Should have killed us both, Leo.
7 seconds left.
Yeah, well, I'm not the killer. You psycho. You're gonna use your playing the brother card.
Stop. Voting now.
I can't write.
Yeah, I know. I know who you're voting for, Papa. Don't worry. Raina, who you voting for?
Leo.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's over, buddy.
Leo was the imposter.
It was honestly
Bad timing,
it's the
bad
Worst
timing.
kill ever.
It could have
really
worked.
coulda worked.
It could have worked.
I don't
You
think it
just
could
killed us
have.
both.
He can't kill
I
both.
can't kill you both.
Could have left us in the corner.
understand
Nobody would have
that,
even
but-
known.
It's so funny. I just look around and I see you punch me in the face, and she's just stood right behind you.
Just gets counted as a skip. Because
Awesome.
Leo could honestly would have had a good opportunity if he actually stalled out the vote and killed another person.
Well, yeah. Well, my goal was if
You
they
mean, like,
voted out
vote
Theo, I just would have had to
before-
kill one more
before the
person.
time runs out?
Yeah, we gotta like.
I'm a
establish
professional,
vote
what
if
could
the
I
time
say?
runs
Ooh.
out and,
That's a good point, Mama. Mama,
that's
speak up so
counted
Andy
on
Jones can hear you.
Oh, sorry, Andy. Sorry,
never mind,
sorry.
she's right there. I thought you were upstairs
Don't be
still.
angry with me.
All right, everybody, give me my
I
books.
am old.
I gotta go exercise my right to vote.
All right, thank you
Everyone
guys.
should be exercising
Hey,
their right to vote.
Let's do this
I'm
again.
not in Canada.
What?
That was fun.
Draw my book?
Yeah, everybody give me your books, please.
Tim! Thanks, everybody! Tim!
What?
Where do we vote? Is it over in Canada?
At Elections Canada.
Is it a website?
No.
Just go in person?
Go to your local
Come on,
local
Tim.
poll.
I'll drop you
Give me a
off
ride.
to the
Thanks,
airport.
man. Thanks, buddy.
That was fun. I'd say that was a good day.
Yeah. I'd say that was a great day.
An
Who knows
epic
what's gonna
freaking
happen
Monday!
Next Monday. Anything could happen next Monday.
So I called a judge, and they said, we gotta take a bar exam. And I was like, is it about
Boring.
the Constitution, the legislation around here? And they were like, yep. I do not know if I want to learn all that shit.
No, that's boring. We should just do crime again.
You don't want to be a lawyer?
No, I'd rather be like something more fun. I want a flat crop duster.
Yeah, let's be cops. We could be dispatched, but that ended really bad last
It
time.
just keeps ending really poorly for us, yeah. I don't want to be locked up. I want to be on the streets.
Yeah. Running DOC could be good, though.
No.
You don't think so? I
What
think
do
we'd
you
make
think?
it good. I think DOC normally is really shit and boring, but I think we'd have a lot of fun for around 3 days before we get arrested for cruel and unusual punishment.
Well, here's the thing. We probably wouldn't get arrested, but as soon as we aren't around, they're just going to remove us. That's what happened to the other guy, Gary Kebin.
Sorry, say again?
That's what happened to the last warden. His
What
name
did?
was Gary Kebin.
What happened to him? What happened to Mr. Caban?
He wasn't around, so they removed him.
Oh. I'll be around every...
Monday.
Yeah, prisons only open on Monday.
Second Monday.
Prisons only open on Mondays. Every other day, people just go on parole.
It's good fun. Little ones are pretty sweet.
This is Eugene's car, isn't it?
I actually have no idea. He just kind of disappeared at some point.
It was around the time of the craziness of Grapeseed Main Street.
Oh, he had to go back to being a doctor, Dr. Pliskin.
I think so. Whoa. Now the story. Where are all the cars on the freeway?
Who needs them? Well, it's also 6:41 in the morning.
There they are. I missed the off ramp.
That's okay. You can just take the next one.
You want me to take the next off ramp?
Oh.
Okay, because that's all the way over at the fucking tuna shop.
The tuna shop?
Yeah, the old one. Remember how much they hated us there? We pulled up there like 3 times. Ooh, I've got that radio.
Ooh, wait, we have radios now.
Put the radio in that gun box. I'll go bring it back to Osvaldo.
Radio's in the gun box right next to the bomb.
Thanks, man. Vehicle's no longer functional.
Great, I don't have a repair kit.
How do I?
I gotta go catch a flight. Love you, buddy.
Bye.
We'll hang out for a little bit on gym. We won't do too much. It's annoying that I disabled the car. That was mine. Wait, there's a rental. Everything's okay.
Hello.
Yo, yo, we
Call.
forgot
Call.
to give the radios back.
That's all right. Keep them.
What? You sure?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
They were
They were only $2
mishandies.
grand.
Okay.
No, it's all right. It's all right. You're
That's
good.
not a lot of money because we're rich.
Yep, exactly. Don't worry about it. You're good with the radios.
Okay. Thanks,
All right.
Osvaldo.
No problem. Bye bye.
Thanks for inviting. That was so fun.
I hope you liked it.
It was. It was good, man. Good.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, never mind then. Oh. The mayor replied. I have like 500 tabs open on my Google Chrome. I'm at LSI.
Yo, wait, keep calling me, man.
I can drive to you.
What can I do, man? Man, you won't get your money. Stop calling. The check is in the
I'm looking
mail,
for an
dog.
excuse to drive around the cars. How do I fix this? Driving the manual is very interesting. We should go buy a driver's license. I love a Littleman traffic stop.
How's the Dominator?
Bada bop bop bada bop 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 bada bop bop.
Alright, there we go. I had to add them to the next intake sheet.
Oh my god!
Shut the fuck up.
You gonna
I
pick
don't
that
see
up?
anything on the ground though. That's what I'm saying.
Sub default. Wait, this isn't on manual. Wait, we're good. EP like usual. Does happen. Yeah, I've been all over the place last couple days. Well, the thing is, because we did like... We did like some 18-hour streams. We did like 15, 16, 17, 18 hours, and then... We're just feeling... Ugh. I think we're gonna get back to it. Get back to it. I slept like 12 hours today. Maddie, thanks so much to follow. I wouldn't rush yourself. There's a million things to do. Creeps do get kind of crazy. Last couple days have been wild. What's up, Ty? I feel like Krim is even more like wild than I wouldn't say Grapesy, but Cop. Cop is so structured. Going good. I got hired by the mayor of the county to do an audit on the BCSO.
Bada bop 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 bada bop bop bop. Bada bop 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 bada bop bop bop.
I just saw Princess get taken hostage.
What?
A white car with a black strip. Racing the speedy car.
Is she alive, Doctor? Is she gonna live?
She'll definitely live. Let me take a look and see how these burns look, though.
Can we pass that car?
Yeah, I'm just gonna evaluate the burns, see if we've got any.
Get well
blackening.
soon. Well, I don't think we're gonna get to speak to the mayor. I pulled up and Babe. Babe. Hey. Bye.
Look at how empty it is. We put so much shit here. It's so funny how different it is. Look at the look at Meadows. And then a church. Yeah, we've got like big trees around here. No car park. No tower. Stable. The morale office. The fence is still here. This texture's nicer than the default one. Clean that up. The old parking spot. Do you remember when the valet used to be right here? In between the two explosives? That was a good bet. I really like how all the different servers have like different vibes and aesthetics all over the place. Alamo C. No rain. Look at Sandy Shores. Part of me really likes the deserted Sandy Shores of the dog shit one. With all the whoa, look at all these people. I like all these houses like this. Some of these houses like really unique styles. I think these suit Grapeseed. And if we ever make new houses in Grapeseed, I think we should just use these buildings. Like this is the most Grapeseed, like the ONX Grapeseed I've ever seen. Just like the GTA 5 Sandy Shores. Like, I don't think we should make custom houses. I think we should just take these. I miss this liquor store. Had a lot of good bits in this building. Upstairs there in the meth lab. That chef. Is that just like an NPC spawner chef from GTA single player? Have no pics are just like put down the NPC. Indeed, yes.
Hey. Hey, Mr. Chef. Just an NPC spawn.
It's a character from the single player. Those who don't know.
Hey, baby.
Jim?
Yeah, what up, man?
I'm having a party. You should come and party at the Liquid Library.
Is it your birthday?
Nope. I'm sad.
It's mine in 2 days. What did you get me?
What?
What'd you get me, man?
I got you 4 bottles of rum, a hot dog, 2 big-ass drinks, and a peach cobbler.
Cool.
Yeah, and a chair.
A chair for me?
Yep. Chair for you.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Liquid Library?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any BCSO there?
No, it's just me.
Oh, that's so fun. I'm on the way, man.
I tried to get everyone to come in and have a party, but no one wanted to have a party.
Why? I want to
I
party
don't
with
know, a bunch
Bonbon.
of fucking squares. That's what I'm saying, man. Come on, let's go. Party started.
Yeah.
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 That sounds so fun.
So fun. I'm having fun.
Okay.
You ever have like a bunch of drinks by yourself and you're like, this is fun?
No, that sounds fun. That sounds real fun.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you come and have fun or what?
Yeah. I'll come by. Yeah, I'll come by.
All right, I'll be here.
I'm not gonna let you down.
I'll get the bloody party started inside while I wait.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'll see you soon.
All
Okay.
right. Who's ready to? There's no one here.
Yeah.
I'm starting the
Okay.
party.
Okay. Guys, what if we don't go? I feel like that'd be really funny for the character, for Bonbon. It sounds like he's a fucking mess right now.
Oh, I've seen that drive-in theater. It's sweet. We could actually do that. We've got the massive screen prop now in ONX, but no one's really suggested it. So we'll do it if someone like does the roleplay to build up for it. But I like it. I like it a lot. I like the funhouse stuff. The way they've customized it. It looks sweet.
Hey! Party time! Party. Party. Party.
Fucking cars, man.
Yeah, right? They
What
don't
the
make them the same way anymore.
They don't. They really don't,
They
man.
don't. They really don't. They suck.
Fucking manual. Sequential.
Oh, no.
What?
Here. Have some party.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah. See how
Yeah.
cool this place is?
This. Whoa. Whoa.
Uh-huh. Statue.
Does this statue still go like? Bzz?
Yep.
Ah!
Told ya.
Ow! Ah!
No! The party! Jim! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That should get you to the... I should get you to the hospital, probably.
Put me back when you're done.
That's fine. Jim. He's probably fine. Jim! Wake up, buddy! Hold on. Hold on. Hey, buddy.
How can I see you?
Wake up. Hey. Jim. 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 Wake up. Jim. Oh, that's bad. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Uh-oh. Don't worry, Jim. I'll get you to the morgue hospital. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry, mate.
Ooh, the Buffalo STX. My old car.
Just fine. Just fine. Don't worry. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Okay. Drop my keys. There we go. Don't worry, Jim. Everything's... Don't worry, Jim. Everything's gonna be fine. Fuck. Oh, okay. It's hard to drive. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get you to the hospital in no time. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, lady. Come on. Which way you going?
Bye.
What? Jim?
If I die,
Oh, yeah.
there's something you need to know.
What is it?
It's that I.
Uh-huh. No! You won, Jim! You won! Oh, God! It's okay, you can tell me. You can tell me when you wake up. It'll be fine. It don't even work. What did you want to tell me? Oh my fucking nice guy. Oh God. I mean, oh no, your head. Shit. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're gonna be A-okay.
I wish the UI when you died went to the top left because it's really hard to see if I'm speaking. And I get really anxious.
At least your beanie's red.
I get really worried. I'm
That's
like...
fine. Nurse Joy on duty. Does that... Is this Nurse Joy? I think this is Nurse Joy. Fix him, Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy.
Oh, well, you're a bozo.
Yeah.
Jim? Jim? You look the same as when she took you. Uh-oh. Doctor! Hello? Jim! I don't know what to... There's no... I'm gonna run outside and get you an EMS. Oh no! Nurse Joy. Is she really gonna die? Oh my god. We were meant to have a party. No!
Holy fuck. The biggest grief I could do to him. It's so small. Holy shit. The menus are great. I just found myself all day typing slash emotes. You have to do the F1 emote thing. But the preview, oh, it's so good. I've had to just memorize the names of everything that I want on ONX because I just like can't be bothered going through like all the F1s and stuff. I'd say that was a pretty good grief. I've got to reinstall all my mods. Hmm. Okay, hopefully I didn't break my game. And I also hope you guys enjoyed that epic Monday. I gotta stand up. That was fun. Oh, yeah, the last time that the Littlemans, James, Eugene, and the Cubans and Mama have been together was the second. Oh, it was like it was the day the GTA 6 trailer came out. Because that was the last couple days of 3.0 before ONX came out. It's really funny. Like we haven't roleplayed as a group like that in like a year and a half, but it felt like we just like I'd seen them yesterday. Just we bounce off each other with the chaos very well. We've changed, but we're also the same. All right, mods are back. You part of the ONX team to start? No, I was not. I was not. Troms, Tim Littleman. Yeah, he's the one that got me hired. Not hired. He got me whitelisted on ONX because he was good pals with Tinker, one of the admins, and he got us both whitelisted like 6 months before release. I was never approached. I never considered it. I never even thought about having much involvement with ONX. My plan with ONX was to have a civ on it because at the time I was high command of 3.0 PD with Stebble, and the plan was to be high command into 4.0 and help rebuild and establish what the PD was for 4.0. A lot of things changed. We were going to be a part of the original skeleton crew of people to build up the 4.0 PD, which is like a group of like 10, 20 of us. Onyx came out, and on the first day, while I'm in queue, Snow and Alex reached out and they were like, "Want to be a part of our PD?" I've never been a part of the PD at the start of a server. My plan was to play a civ and then experience it like that way because I didn't want to like police without knowing what the server's culture was, but it didn't really have a culture, so you kind of got to be a part of like building that. And I'd say I think we were pretty involved with building the culture. And I like to think we did a pretty okay job with our input. But yeah, we had Harold hired the first day, and this was like I think like 5-6 days before the 4.0 launch. And then I found out a couple days later that I was no longer going to be involved with the skeleton crew of 4.0. So my plans of only barely like when I got Harold hired, I was like, okay, we'll just have Harold as like a deputy and fuck around with it, and then we'll be involved with the skeleton crew and running 4.0. But then obviously was no longer involved in the skeleton crew, and then I don't know, it was like a back and forth. Those that remember those VODs at the start of 4.0, I was trying to crawl my way back into the PD with Stubble. But after like 2.5 weeks, not even getting like an interview, I was like, yeah, kind of gave up. I was paying Harold a lot, and that was in December. I actually had a moment where I like messaged Manchester and I was like, can I kill Harold and have a different cop? Because I was just not enjoying it. I wasn't enjoying like the Bozo cop because there's a lot of like serious stuff going on, and I felt directionless. I didn't really like know what was going on, and then I didn't end up killing him, even though I got the thumbs up to swap to Stubble. And then like a day or two after that, or like 2 or 3 days, Harold and Moose met for the first time and talked about making a grapeseed unit or task force. That was huge. The group 6 stuff, really fun. But yeah, then I think we got invited to support in January. We got Ari, Elias, Devin, Beef, Rain and Robin, Dallas. Good grapeseed lineup. Yes, I'd like to see it. We were support like January to early February. I wasn't on support for long. I was only support for like 4 or 5 weeks, I think. But support, I didn't really do anything as support. I didn't really like. I was like full-time streaming, right, like 24/7, and then support was just like help with applications, push people for prio, Discord support, a lot of that. You know, eat, sleep, stream, repeat, right? So I wasn't really doing much, and then Mantis was like, what about admin? You could help out in game and facilitate roleplay and stuff. Mr. Mantis, man. Because at the time he wasn't the it was like Alex, what Alex was doing, right, with the community stuff. And then Mantis was just like, it was like Wise Guy DW, and then you had Alex, and then, but Alex was like more on the admin side, and then you had Penter and Kyle, who were just like, they were like, if support were community role but not admin, it's very hard to like, kind of like describe what the position was, the vision was. I don't know. That's a whole mess I don't really want to get into. It's fortunate things didn't play out the way people wanted it to. Yeah, creative advice. I think that's a good way to put it. And like Mantis, he's still involved in a lot of the admin stuff, but he helps with all the dev stuff. Like while everybody was sick, right, with DW and Wise Guy, Mantis helped get the ship in the direction and get things on track. Mantis, no, it's Wise, very much Wise Guy. Mantis just helps facilitate a lot of stuff and helps with guidance and vision and how things they are, I guess. I mean, it's a team effort, right? Everybody's voices get heard. All the devs are very vocal, all the admins are very vocal. We all give our input, direction. Like I'm able to throw up a suggestion thread and be like, this, and this. I created a quality of life thread because I know it's like we have like admin and dev like chats and whatnot and all that stuff. I was like, let's just make a quality of life thing and start like listing it all out, and then we have like a whole system for that. And a lot of the changes that you've seen over the last couple of months is because we now have like that dedicated spot to get like almost like a list of priorities so we can get it all done, and it's real sweet. Yeah, it's very much, I'd say team effort. That's the way I'd describe it. Obviously, some people have a lot more stronger voices or wiser voices, or like everybody's got their different input, right? Like most of the time, if it's farming related, people will come to me or like Fraji and Bub for like input. But then there's like, you know, your devs that actually work on it, so you'll go to them as well. which is basically being made on the fly. Yeah. It definitely has. Like, there's a lot of stuff that ONX has that is, like, really advanced, right? And there's also a lot of stuff that it's lacking in. But, I don't know, I look at, like, the other servers, it's the exact same on every server. Like, you have, like, a lot of servers are, like, super, super advanced with a lot of stuff. Then other things they're, like, really, really just, like, bare bones on. And I think it's the exact same with ONX. I think it's just, like, a lot of things that ONX is in depth with is, not, like, surface value. It's like the iceberg, right? Like the injury system for ONX and the drug system. Is that a chase and grapeseed? Only like what, year 2? No, ONX is 16, 17 months old in a week. I don't know. I think it's rough because, like, a lot of people want more stuff. They want... This is the thing. Like, people always like, oh, like, you know, it's not mechanics that make roleplay. It's 100% not. But mechanics are a stage for roleplay. And it creates different environments for roleplay to keep things different. Get out of Grapeseed! Get out of Grapeseed! I locked the gate!
What? No.
Hey, what? No, hey?
I'm locked now.
What? No, hey?
End of
What?
the
No.
road.
That's right.
You know
Yeah,
what?
Dan.
You know what?
We've got you surrounded, alien babe.
But you know what?
What's
I got
it?
you in here with me.
Oh, God! App! App!
What are you doing?
He's beating me up. My legs are in
Get your breasts.
Beat that guy up. Beat him down.
Where did you come from?
Oh. Get that guy charged with a surge.
Harold, are you okay?
Kicked me in my stomach.
No.
Why my tummy?
Your tummy.
Maybe.
Where are my glasses?
Ooh, let me find your glasses.
Where are my
Let me see if I
glasses?
can find them. Let me see if we can find them.
Where are my glasses?
Can you see Harold right now?
Here, there.
Harold, have your glasses.
Bitch.
I have your glasses.
What are you doing? Why are you running?
You illegally detained me.
Where are my glasses?
Here, I have them.
Thanks.
No worries.
That guy better get charged with a sack, cause I'm on the ground with my legs in my cast. You know, you just kicked me in my stomach, or?
It's kind of it's a kind of a dick move to beat a guy while he's down.
Yeah.
Well, I think Iridescent and the cadet, I don't know his name yet, but I think they got him.
Did you guys see? I don't know if you guys saw it. The cool new mod I just downloaded. Nothing. Free cam was a game changer. They came up with it. I don't know if it's possible. I've asked for a couple of things with free cam. I don't know if it's possible. It might be, but I'm excited if it is. Ay. So guys, I downloaded comic book COD Drift Smoke. How fucking cool is that? That looks sick. I like it a lot. I don't think you can drift smoke with the wheelchair. But yeah, I'm not worried.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for your meddling kids and your dumb Harold.
I think the dumb person's the one who drives in the car park of a sheriff's department, but okay. The guy just evaded into the car park. I locked the gate behind him because I was crawling around in it. Cool page.
Dummy. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh gosh.
Alright, let's hang out with Quentin today.
Oh. How's he?
He's alright.
You happy hearing about the highway getting a better direction?
I don't think we didn't really talk about work, I'll be honest. We just kind of hung out. Why?
That's
I don't know if he really knows what's going on.
Oh.
I know, no, he knows it's a restructure, but I don't think he, like, cares to the extent of it. I don't know. Maybe he'll show up to work. We'll see, but we just kind of hung out.
Yeah.
Huh. He's an exister right now, but, like, the good kind. You know what I mean? He just kind of shows up and does his job.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes shows up. I don't know.
Oh,
we'll
I've
see.
had some of those.
I'm slowly trying to convince him to just join Grapeseed. One day it'll happen. One day.
I just know the last time we talked, he seemed super anti-grapeseed. It was almost it was strange how much he was.
I think he's gotten over it. I think he was just stupid against me because he didn't think I'd put pieces together of undercover operation that he never told me about and just expected me to know about, even though he didn't tell anyone that's what he was doing.
I wish I saved him. It was Grapeseed that saved him that day.
It was!
Luis Alberto
Did
de la
say-
Tamento Tranquile has applied for office staff.
Oh.
I can talk Spanish. It's very good with farms and gatherings.
Ooh.
Do we have anyone from Spain?
Well, there's a lot of Spanish.
Any
speaking
references?
countries.
None. I just moved into this country. Very happy. American #1. Guy looks like Morse, but Spanish. We gotta hire this guy. They got no number in the profile. They put their number in the application. Oh, they did. Thank God. State ID
Call them right
20,000
now.
and 57.
Wait, what? I thought it was 20 on the dot. That'd have been funny.
We had 20,000. I'm counting them. We got access to the application, right, for office staff?
Yeah, I think so.
We need to go through and just say, you know, just get these people to show up here.
Can I just hire them if I think they're funny and good?
Yeah.
The person you were trying to...
Worst case, we just fire him, you know?
What?
Why am I at a fire?
Oh, there it is. It's in a weird section. Okay, yeah, I can look at them.
from police because I was being illegally
You guys see my statement? I was watching Moose do surgery. I did security. Not much to report. Fish was being annoying. Some
Were you
lady
not
went
able to
upstairs, got rid
delete
in.
responses?
Fish was eating Doritos. Hey, just hide them.
Oh.
Yeah. I do that for the ones we've had. You know. Yeah, that's what you should do. Hey, man, I'm gonna ride around for a little bit. Hi, beef.
Hello.
How gosh?
Working on some stuff.
Yeah,
Got the subpoenas back from the Moose Maple situation from Gemma's side. It's not looking good.
Is it a command subpoena or an ammo line?
I don't know, but I can put you on my.
Yeah, send it to me.
Hold on, let me find it.
So Gary, I don't know how to spell surgery.
51472.
Civilian?
I believe it's a subpoena.
Five 5172.
51472.
There we go.
Five 157
Mm-hmm. I have like a little arson file I've been working off of. It's a CID file where I put the juicy parts of it in.
I'm not an alien. I'm a human. But okay.
You got on patrol, beef, or what's your prognosis?
There's the number from mine that you can get all the juicy details. So you don't have to look at all of that.
The dog loved it.
In the notes, I look at the job login. I find out Rio, in fact, was clock in doing horny stuff.
Oh, that's good
And
for
then-
them. You know.
Yeah, right. But then I also yeah, the really bad ones, the text messages are in there. They're not good.
Doctors are a thing.
We need to get into a firefight and have them in the line of fire and accidentally
You see it?
Who's them?
I'm guessing it might be when Dallas and Gabriel went to Burger Shot and they left him at Burger Shot.
What?
Bye, Hot Wheels.
Bye!
Yellow.
I need to talk to Gabriel and see
Bye,
if
Walter.
he'll consent to give us like
What's what?
his bank record for the day to see the purchase
Hello.
time of the Burger Shots.
Oh gosh. Oh, hello. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm okay.
Hello.
Hi, are you okay? No, we have someone with broken legs.
Oh my God, the bird! Oh my God, the bird! Oh my God! Oh my! Watch out for the bird! Watch out for that bird!
Where? What?
You left.
Where?
Where?
Okay, goodbye.
Run!
I don't got a gun. Thanks for swinging by the grape seed. Stay safe.
You too, sir.
That's nice. She sounds petrified. That's not okay.
She'll get used to it eventually.
Yeah, this is not good.
Yeah, no, if you read the subpoena, it's not good, dude.
Is my stuff?
Well, I mean, she's cussing at Joe and stuff, but this is the worst stuff, is these three texts.
Oh, wait, you found out. That's really funny. You found out that way. Oh gosh.
Wait, find out what? What?
The Rio double down.
Oh, you saw those?
Yeah, she said she's seen her cussing at Joe in the
No,
subpoena.
that was Gemma, not Rio.
It was Gemma cussing at Joe.
What? Oh. Didn't both do that? I don't know. Why is it? Oh my god, I can't even read my phone up. What the hell? I'm like gone for 8 hours. My phone is just spammed.
Hello, guys.
Oh.
Hello, I'm here to patrol the streets of Grapeseed because it's very dangerous at night.
Is Gemma still in the Grapeseed group chat?
I don't know.
Oh, that's not good. Well, all of the Grapeseed group chats now on the subpoena available for everybody.
I think this was before she
Good luck, guys.
got removed.
Oh.
Well, if you were, if you remove someone, the group chat won't show up in subpoena.
Yeah, the whole group chat is out there for the world to see now.
I'd stay well.
Hello, you call?
No.
I got a lost call from this number.
Oh, is this the is this Mr. Luis Alberto de la Tormenta Tranquile?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hola.
Hola. You know, this is Aaron Stein, right? Captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Why do you come by the station? We received your application. Let's have a talk, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I know. See you soon. Yeah, yo.
Adios.
Bye-bye. Wow, Mr. Luis is on the way.
Who?
Luis Alberto de la Tormenta Tranquile.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is, dude.
He applied for the Grapeseed office staff. What was that?
I don't know.
I heard something. Anyway.
I think that's iridescent over there.
Nah, I thought I heard something else. But anyway, no, this guy applied for the office staff position and stuff, so we want to see if they're good for the office staffs or not. Wow. Huh. Able to patrol beef or no? I don't even know.
I just can't get out of the car.
Oh, okay. Well, after this, do you want to go patrol?
I'm working on paperwork.
Ah,
Just gonna
okay.
go patrol her.
I'm dot connecting today.
Oh, like on the board with the cork board with the pictures and the strings?
No, that's too much effort.
Oh.
I'm looking for all the violent incidents that have happened at Polito businesses over the last 6 months. Start from there.
These texts are really bad, guys.
Then I expand out.
Alright, I'm gonna go wait inside for this guy.
I guess we're just waiting for Moose Maple subpoena to see what, like, he purchased. So we need to see about his purchase.
Yeah.
It's not looking good, Mr. Harry.
Well, there's a chance he bought it with cash, or...
Yeah, but it's still not looking good.
Yeah.
I was talking to Veronica's and Twilight's last night, and Pines, because we were all in the ICU with Joe talking about stuff when he was passed out. And they was saying if Moose Maple get his job back, that they will have lost the faith and they don't want to be in the commands anymore.
Yeah,
'Cause
Moose
they
is
don't
too
think-
far gone.
They don't think he deserved to come back. Oh, and apparently he talking to Rio, because Harriet called me and say, oh, I guess Moose has been talking to Rio, and she's of the belief that she can just drop the charges for the arson. I'm like, that's not how that works, because she didn't.
She's so
She didn't push the charges, and
People
it's
really
someone else
think
who pushed the
it's
charges.
on the victim, you know?
Yeah. I was like, an officer pushed those charges based on, PC for pushing that charge. So, she can't just request to drop the charge unless it's like somebody came up to her and stabbed her and she's like, I want to press charges, but then she decides she doesn't want to. That's a little different. But in this case, there's nothing we can do to stop it. And Harriet say, okay, thank God. So
Yeah,
apparently,
there's actual
Moose
5
is,
people that own that house. Not just, hey,
yeah. Moose is promising Rio a spot in HR, and they both are of the belief that this is gonna go away quickly, and they're gonna get hired back quickly.
Hello, Pat.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to inform you, sir, that I'm legally changing my name.
Oh, what for?
1 second. It's my full. It's
Yeah,
actually
Bridget,
half
idea.
my Egyptian name.
Okay.
No, not my full one, because the one in Egypt. Abdul Hamoudi Mustafa Muhammad bin Ahmed Al Sultan, and then Chow.
Chow?
Yeah.
Like Kevin?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. He's my brother, my half brother,
Are
actually.
you okay? You send me a ping to your location.
I don't hear the radio.
What's going on? Are you okay?
I'm not on the radio.
Can I do anything for the grapeseed? I'm here and I'm reporting for the duty. I can catch a rabbit. I see it running around. It's
You're
very
officially
pesky.
hired down as office staff as the just social media kind of chef. And if you want to
my
do the
God.
chef stuff, just let me know. We'll pay for the food, okay?
Oh my God, thank you. You don't need to pay for the food. I'm a very humble man.
No, well, it's part of your
All I need
job,
to do-
okay? What's your
Alright.
what's your state ID?
19752. I got a loan for $5,000, but the loan officer was very kind and gave me a very lenient loan here. So I'm going to pay that back as soon as possible because I appreciate it. It was.
Rabbit, I'm coming out now.
What's your state ID?
Hey, you can meet me in the airlock.
752.
You okay? 07 about to be in an 80 with Sammy Shark Bait out front of
I've
the
also
clips.
collected a recommendation. I've unlocked the recommendation from Casey because me and Kevin Chow, we climbed all the hills.
Yeah.
Oh my God, thank you.
You've got to bring Kevin
my
in as
God,
an
thank you so
intern.
much.
We're not hiring Kevin yet because he isn't
Actually,
shown
but-
as good as you are, okay?
Active
right.
80,
you're
Sammy
the
Shark
original.
Bait
I love him
and
because he's my
Fish
brother, but I cannot represent on his behalf because he's not as enthusiastic as me, and I try to onboard him like the grape. He's amazing.
Devin say we have to go to where he is. It's
But
important.
I'm a lot more
Okay,
enthusiastic
we gotta
than
go
him.
do an
I'll try to-
investigation, okay?
Okay,
I
reporting.
think it's like right
Alright.
up here.
There's no clock in. You get you. Hold on.
Alright.
What's your phone number?
It's not on my. Oh. Okay. Do you want me to? I'm just gonna put a directory down if it's easier.
No, I want to know the number.
Oh. All right. It's not on my profile, unfortunately. 424.
Yeah.
572.
Yeah.
1843.
He's throwing cups for burgies at us now.
If you'd like, you can call me Abdul because that's gonna be my new name, and I will no longer associate with Paul. From now on, I'm Abdul.
Alright, right eastbound Vinewood, right southbound Alta.
You can call me Paul.
Westbound through an
Okay, Abdul. Just the phone's so broken.
coming out on Los Lagunas.
Oh. Maybe. Oh, did I give the right phone number, or is your phone like? Is it could there? Do you want me to go fix a cellular data tower? It's right there. I can climb it and like unplug something and plug it back in.
Right westbound Hawick.
I got it.
I can go shake the antenna and see if it works. I see it all the way up there on the watchtower. Is that the phone antenna?
No, it's there. No, it's I got it. There you go.
All right, that's me. Okay.
You clock in by sending a chef at the start and end of your shift, okay?
All right.
Well,
Coming out on Alta. Right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta in front of Arcadia.
Oh my God, Mr. Harry.
Turn to San Andreas, left east south 22, that southbound still.
Oh my God.
Vespucci, right westbound.
Stay up here on the Jordan Lane.
Left southbound through the Alta
Where's
Street
he?
parking.
I don't know. He said we have to come look. It's
Come back
important.
out on Alta Street. Stand by for direction. Southbound Alta. There's another cut thrown at us. Still southbound Alta coming up to Vinny's. Past the Vinny's, right westbound through an alleyway parallel Vinny's.
Is it Moose's car?
He's having a conversation with Fish the dog, and so he's emptied with some things.
Yeah, Moose's car that this is what heat stroke stuff from the Martin the other day.
Coming back on Alta. Stop on Alta, paralleling sanitation. Left eastbound through the alleyway. Coming back behind Form now.
Ow!
He tried to make the jump, he failed it. Right northbound Davis. Right
I got it. You got this,
Street.
beef. Yeah, thanks for 34 months.
Left northbound on Bro.
Hey, better not be up or we're gonna have issues, sure.
Towards Davis Mega Mall. Coming back out on Grove Street, right west side
Oh,
of Street.
Yep.
Cool. That's really cool. I didn't want to do that roleplay anyway. Wow.
Harold.
I'm
camera
Hi,
beam.
Mr. Harry.
Did you go flying backwards?
Yeah. I knocked myself out and no one realized.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
God. Are you okay now?
What's going on?
I saw a moose today.
Yeah? Before he
Well,
was kidnapped?
Well, I saw him while he was kidnapped, and then I just happened to run into him after that whole situation.
Horse got kidnapped today.
I think he's been kidnapped at least 3 times in the past 24
Yeah,
hours.
he got kidnapped today.
Oh, is he
I
okay?
haven't found him.
Yeah, he was just, being used for a store robbery.
Oh, that was the big truck that ended up in the situation.
He's
at
out of the
court.
ICO.
Yeah, he's driving a red truck. Took his word that it's a rental.
Yeah?
But he could be
His
lying.
word doesn't mean much.
Maybe.
What happened?
He told me about the tracker that he had in his brain.
Yeah.
Now you have it, Beef. Beef,
In
I'm
an
not gonna
evidence locker.
Beef, I'm not gonna lie. I think we should get rid of it.
It's evidence.
I know it's evidence, Harold, but
What is it?
It's evidence. We can't get rid of it. I put it into evidence locker.
We should just
What
put it
are
in
we
the evidence
getting rid
locker
of?
at MIPD.
It's a tracker.
yeah, it's some sort of chip.
Oh, that's a
that
good
they-
idea. We should put it in the MRPD locker.
PBSD. You know, somewhere remote
that's
and
not-
safe.
No one goes there.
Yeah.
Or that
Yes.
little ranger shack.
Yeah, the Ranger Shack. That's good.
The Ranger Shack would be good. It's
That's
off.
really
it's,
good.
Yeah.
It's really good. It's off grid.
Yeah.
No one ever
we should
goes
do
there anymore.
Maybe we should do that. Listen, he was really throwing his heart out to me.
Yeah, he keeps trying to grasp for anybody.
Well, I don't know if he's grasping for anybody, but he's.
Oh, he's grasping for everybody.
Sounds
He's
like-
desperate for anybody to be in his corner, you know.
Harold, he really keeps bringing up how he helped build this with you for the last year and a half, and
Yeah,
now
he
for all
did.
this to happen,
You
and
can-
just
You can spend a long time building something with someone, but it only takes a split second to tear it back down again.
I just didn't like yesterday, Harold, how he used Robin as an example.
What?
Yeah, he keeps Robin, I don't know if you've talked to him, but his angle is when the League of Shade kidnapped him and me all those months ago, he said that they put a chip inside of his head. You know, like a month or two ago.
Yeah.
But why not? You know?
Yeah, why
And
not?
he's saying that, you know, you and Dallas did a bunch of messed up stuff and you had chips in your head, you know, when you came
Like
back from
what?
being kidnapped. You remember when, you know, we had to tell you, we told you about the, you know, you like zoned out and you kept on wandering off and climbing the mountain and trying to go into the bunkers and humane labs, you know, you remember that stuff?
Yeah, but I didn't set someone's house on fire.
Yeah, you didn't wake up, say, let's go burn
Yeah,
the house down, and then go and buy gasoline and then burn someone's house down, and only pour gasoline in the bedroom of the people you don't like, including your cousin, Candy. I love Morse. He have bad grapeseed, but I can't explain this chip. But what I can explain is that he got punched, had to go through brain surgery. He's acting
Also-
crazier than normal. Crawled out of the bed from being in a coma, and then went and instantly did that. You know, it's his brain. It's not some chip. You know,
It
that's
wasn't-
done this.
well, the chip in my brain wasn't what was making me go doolally. It was the green stuff. Remember?
Yeah, the radiation.
It wasn't the chip.
And the chip was
chip,
related
I
with
still don't know
your.
what it does.
Yeah, that was something with you and Dallas, and
does, yeah.
there was like killing you, you know, and it was
Yeah,
related
no,
to
it
like
was that
what
green
Kay
stuff, and
said.
then the medication that the FIB gave me was what made me tip over the edge.
Yeah. Alan Morse, he did a lot, but he didn't just burn down the house, Devin. He burnt down all of our trash.
you know. And I don't think he
burnt that.
realizes that, and he
I-
refuses to listen to it, sure.
I think I mean, Harold, he's telling me he's essentially blaming this chip as the reason as to why he did these things.
Okay, it's not the chip, though, it's his brain.
But how come the day before he was a fully functioning deputy?
That's what I mean. He's like, he's fully functioned deputy. He had Gemma alongside him, and Gemma's a fully
Yeah, does
functioning
Gemma have a
deputy.
does Gemma have a chip in her?
Unless there's something we don't know.
Gemma get kidnapped by the League of Shade, and yeah, you know, I was kidnapped by the League of Shade. I don't got a chip in me. I've had scans, you know. I don't got no weird scan in the back of my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's like a bad
Sounds like-
breakup, you know. He cheated on us. That's what it is. You know, he was our partner, and he cheated on us by going against the principles of being an LEO and committing a violent crime and conspiring for it, and always grasping for forgiveness, and he's trying to cover up, justify it, and make excuses for it. And you know, maybe there's one day where we can forgive him. You know, but that's for every single person's decision to make, you know. I'm not telling
Harold,
you
what
not
do
to
you-
forgive him. I'm not telling Robin that, you know. If people want to make their own decisions, all we can do is look at the evidence and the proof and make our own choices, you know.
I mean, he could just has to go through the same process that I did, you know.
Yeah.
You weren't as bad as him.
I mean, who's to
Mine
who's to
wasn't
say?
premeditated.
Yeah, and who's to say that, you know, what, like, because when you compare the two stories together, you know, Robin didn't physically do anything other than, you know, felony trespass and, you know, maybe had a bunch of bombs and stuff on her, but, you know, accidental, technically accidental, you know, but, you know, but I'm not trying to compare the two at the same time. Well, I am comparing the two, but he's trying to make it sound like what he did is not as bad as what Robin did, I think. Or at least it's similar in nature.
That is absolutely insane because
That's
Robin
crazy.
was trying to make sure that there wasn't something in the hand of the wrong people when the city was on fire.
Right.
Moose literally potentially go buy a gas can and light a house on fire.
After seeing,
know. Kill
but also
people.
when Robin was delusional and the same with Dallas, it was like a flip was switched, and I couldn't talk to them as you know they were just. It was like you know they had an objective and they would become numb and their brain was off, their personality was gone. They would just walk towards Montchiliad or walk towards Humana. They would just wander off from the station and disappear. And when people tried to negotiate and
on
talk with
duty.
them, you know they were you know it was like a complete different person was controlling them. Moose got out of that bed, said, Gemma, let's get revenge. Let's burn the house down. And I said, don't do that. That's a felony. That's a crime. You get arrested. And they were like, yeah, we're not going to do that. And we had a number conversation with Moose for a couple of minutes. And then Moose got in the car with Gabriel, Gemma, and Dallas. We need to find out how long they were driving. But, you know, the timeline is half an hour to an hour after is when they burnt that house down, you know. And they have an alibi that they came up with this chase with Sharkbait. But, you know, it's not
There's
like they
no
were...
report for that chase, by the way.
So there's no evidence of it?
Jesus Christ, Joe, you scared me.
Yeah, I tell Joe we're talking about it because he wanted updates. I say, we're talking about it. You come here.
Sure.
But I looked up that day. I looked up to see if there was any report about the Sammy Shark Bay, and I didn't see anything. But it could have been one where he got away and there was no report for it, right? Because there was
Maybe.
other officer, like Dallas did confirm that they were chasing Sammy Shark Baits.
The difference is...
What about the other units? Were there other units in this case, according to Dallas?
I would have to ask Dallas.
Ask Dallas and Gabriel. Try to get as much about this
The difference
chase.
between me and Moose is that, you know, I tried stopping the fires and he set them.
Yeah. The other thing too, he thinks we're just completely talking shit about him. I said that's not the case at all.
I am. I'm calling him bullshit.
I said to him, I'm not. And you know, I said to him, I just came in and like, I told him, how am I supposed to feel? I feel
Does
like I'm
anybody have any
disappointed.
food I drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I don't got first aids to cover
So
me.
I have some updates, Joe.
You gotta stop doing that, Harold.
Yeah, it's probably taking a lot of money from the budget.
Harriet called me today, and Harriet asked me, can Rio request to have the charges dropped? I said, no, that's not how it works. Number one. Number two, Joe was the one that pressed the charges. So you'll probably have to talk to the officer that pressed them. But also, that's not how it works because this is like an active investigation that spans beyond just.
Hello.
Hey, sir, are you doing office hours?
I can. You want to take?
No. If you're not, then no.
No, I'm bench staff patrol. I'm in the middle of a office hours meeting that's not working with a couple of people. But then I'll let you know when I'm done. You know, we can. I carry you in, okay? So
okay, yeah, just let me know.
Meeting, okay?
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir.
God bless.
All right, God bless. Bye bye.
You know. Kevin, I was off radio. Did you actually say you had a drink? Is that weird away?
Yeah, I got a drink if you need one.
I'm on my way back.
Oh, nice. Guess what, guys? We got a community service person, a person to serve at the community service at the power station.
That's good.
Lima 8776, the 37s on the Great Ocean.
Invitations, contact William Cole. He was trying to contact me about community service.
Hey, sir.
I don't know.
I'm talking to the mayor in the prison. Hold on.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm in the middle of a big meeting, so I can't really, join in, but
Hey, sir, can I have a second on the radio? It's a quick idea.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm on like a four-way. There's like prisoners, the mayor's on the phone, and then the radio. Anyway, long story short, they're criminal scumbags, and I had to shoot one of them 20 minutes ago, but they're also going 10 years without anything or anyone in here. The mayor's trying to figure it out with Jerry, I guess. But I was thinking they can just, if we let them into the farm in here, they could do community farming from inside the prison.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Yeah, and we could just do that whenever. Who cares about the DOC? If they're not around, they're not around. Because they're not even around. Like, I couldn't even say, hey, can I take these two? Like, these guys have been here for 5 years, and they haven't run into 10 years, and they haven't ran into a DOC except the ones on Twinsta saying it's not our. We actually don't have to reduce your sentences. Don't do crime. You can't do the time.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that's what one of them Twinsta just today. So, well, I'll tell people. Like, can I just tell people if they want to come in here to do farming community service, it's okay? Because.
Well, like cops to watch overage.
Yes. Sir, yeah, I would imagine cops would have to watch. I'm here at the prison with the mayor. We're just trying to spitball because it's kind of, again, they're criminal scumbags, but
just spitball for a little bit, we don't have to rush anything. The warden is reach about it. What needs to happen is they need to say, hey, we want to come in and have proper presence in the prison, and then maybe that would hopefully get my DOC involved if we're there. Like hard in the line for him,
Yeah, and
we
then
don't even need
like
a door match. Just open up the garden for like an hour, pop in and out while a cop does paperwork and the cab work, really,
That's the easiest thing that we could probably do with existing, SOPs, no changes. And I mean, if that's all they get to do, that's all they get to do, but.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get them.
More, like,
I'd like to get them on the bus and get them all, but I think that baby steps, all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I told them, like, there's nothing in the law that says, the law says I can give you guys community service. It doesn't actually say anything about the details, and the reason we don't do that is because we traditionally just have, if the DOC has you in the prison, they deal with you. They can take you out. But it doesn't say we can't do it, but we just don't because it's not SOP. Yeah. Okay. Well, the mayor's here. I'll tell them about the farming thing. Can we just say the farming thing is okay to try and do and promote?
Just give the warden, just blast up his email,
Okay, I'll
tell him you want to attack. You got a proposal, you got an idea. Just, better to be safe than sorry, so he doesn't just show up and he's like, why are there a bunch of cops? Why are they violating SOPs of what's okay in the prison, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, all right, sir. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I had to shoot this guy, and then they were like, man, we're only doing this because it's been 10 years and we haven't seen anybody.
Yeah.
So,
It might not take too long, And it sounds like if Jerry's there, he's gonna blast the DRC foreign tour,
yeah, that's what T just said. He was talking to the governor about it just now. So I'll go talk to them from our side of things. And
Hey, you got this. I'm gonna feed you.
take care, sir.
Turn off my radios. People are yapping.
Sorry, I was answering the lieutenants because, Tina and me.
Oh, was that Cole?
Yeah. Have the drink?
Here, I got you your drink for you.
Hey, Patch.
Huh?
Did I...
Did you hear that Moose is trying to offer position to Rio to drop the charges in HR?
Yeah.
That's so he's actively witness
He
tampering
witnessed
right now.
tampering.
The other thing too, he said, I asked, because he's using the chip as the excuse, right? And I said to him, "What about the bears, Moose?" And then he brought up something about how he's going to be doing animal control,
which is a violation of the Constitution, but that's on the DA's
control.
office.
Is he already in animal control? I guess there's not much he can do about that.
Well, let me get some space. Sorry,
I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I love Moose. I
We
really
adore
do.
him,
But we all love Moose. But at the end of the day, we're all here for the greater good of Grapeseed.
The greater good of the state, we're cops, we're members of the
greater
part of the Department of Public Safety. We have to have a line. We have to have a line, and put our personal differences aside. Just like Devin, if you put out your gun right now and shot Rain, I give you a warning to drop your gun, and then if you didn't, you would be on the ground.
Do you know what else he said, Harold?
I'll be honest, if you pulled your gun out,
You
and
probably
shot
just
Rain,
showed him
I
straight
wouldn't even
away.
tell- I would just
Yeah.
straight. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Well, that's
you know what else he said?
That's
You know what
goes
else he
for
said,
anybody
Harold?
here.
Please,
Yeah.
no one shoot me.
I'm not gonna
Why would I
shoot
want to
you.
shoot? I'm not going to shoot my fellow hockey buddy.
That's
I
because
don't wanna go-
you're now most burnt down his fellow deputy's horse.
Yeah.
5 and a dag.
Rain, I want to let you know ahead of time. I'm never gonna go top shelf bar down ski on you, all right? But I may go 5 on the tendy, okay?
Nice.
All right. But now the other thing he said, and this is another thing which I think it was a little up there, was that he said if this was Harold and he did this, y'all would have his back.
No.
What?
Nothing would give Metzger.
Not if I burnt down a horse.
Yeah, nothing would give.
That
the
would
sheriff
probably, yeah.
more pleasure than firing Harold.
Yeah, I mean, again, I would love Harold. Like, oh God, I'm getting emotional now. Oh God. When I first came to Grapeseed, I remember Harold and Moose doing my interview with everybody, and Franklin, asking me if I believe in Christianity and everything. And these guys were both wearing. They showed me them wearing identical clothing that I wore to my interview.
Yeah, we bought the same ascot and the jump pants.
That's right. And I just I said, this was like you guys sold me on Grapeseed, and it's like a family here.
I still can't believe we bought the same jumper and ascot.
I still can't believe it either, and that was just coincidence. And to bring Harold and Robin into the conversation, with like, oh, Robin saying is similar, and if Harold did this,
Stream
it'd
check,
be
chat
completely
check.
different.
I
At
just
the
got
end
a
of the day, I
notification
love
saying stream is
everybody here.
offline. Guys?
And I would do anything for Grapeseed.
Would you burn down a horse?
No.
No.
See, there you go. God bless.
I wouldn't burn down a house, but if a cop
I might leave a turd in their toilet and not tell anybody.
Yeah,
that don't hurt nothing.
I might take a dookie in their tub, but other than that, I'm not gonna burn a house.
We just gotta watch with the poop stuff.
Would you put poop in anybody's mouth?
No.
I would never do ants. I would never do ants to mouth. All right.
Rough-line. Uh-oh.
But that's what he was asking.
It's true.
I don't know.
I would never do ants to mouth.
I think most. I'm sad torch. Well, it's because he's trying to make comparisons. He's trying to show that he's a victim and that this is
no different from previous situations where people have pushed the line or done something questionable, but you know, it's extremely different. You know, there's the context of what happened, the intent. You know, the how bad the action that he did. You know, and why.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. We're doing at the end of the day, grapeseed is our priority. I mean, put it this way: if what Robin did back in the day, we probably be if what
I
Robin
fired
did back
her.
in the day. And
I
there was
fired
actual,
Robin.
No, I know, but I'm saying if there was actual malicious intent, then you know that unfortunately, I feel like we'd be doing the same thing we're doing with Moose right now. And I think Robin knows that too. At the end of the day, what Robin did was completely different. And again, I'm sorry, I hate that he's bringing in comparisons to this because everything he's done has been with malicious intent, and he's using this chip as an excuse.
Chip sure doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's right. Scapegoating with a chip.
It's not good.
It's not good at all. I don't want the man to die or anything. I just want him to be straight. I care about everybody here, and I just want everybody to be safe. Who knows if we get? Who even knows if we get targeted next by these guys? I will admit there's got to be something. There might be something going on, but for the house thing, I don't know. I don't know how much you can use that as an excuse to say, "Oh well, I burnt my hands down," but the chip did.
Well, why would the chip care if someone had a cupcake in that room?
Well, the other thing too is just like
cupcake.
It is weird seeing him do this thing, and then all of a sudden the League of Shade shows up. Like, just what's the time? Like, what is the timing with that?
I gotta tell you guys too that I had a conversation with Lance, and he basically straight said to me, you know, if Moose comes back after 30 days and gets away with this, then he's gonna transfer.
Oh yeah, that's
if not, he's
so
gonna
would a lot of
leave
people.
DPS.
Yeah, a lot of people would.
transfer.
Yeah, and Lance is, you know, Lance has been with us since the get-go, and I told Lance that he can't do that, and
Well, he
had a big
can.
chat with
It's
him.
his choice, you know. But
I know he can, but
Shorty's also offering senior and FDS.
Yeah.
Moose? Yeah.
Shreddy's offering him the
Lance.
FTO
What?
position that he got Lance demoted from as a part of joining the LSPD. Yeah.
Jimmy, is that you?
Yeah. You know,
to Lance, or?
yeah, to Gabriel.
Would you hire Moose back after this, Harold, or no?
I don't think so. I think I think there's a 5% chance that Moose is able to somehow show innocence and get found not guilty in the appeal, and even then, I feel like the gap is, you know, the road is a very long one. If we bet that trust, I don't trust him. I don't trust what he says. You know, he is mustache, sure. Robin didn't lie, didn't hide what happened. You know, she explained exactly what happened. The proof lined up with it. You know, there wasn't some like malicious intent. You know, a victim of one of her own. You know, caused danger to people. And even then, Robin still had to go down a long road. Like, you know, I don't see Morse involved in the Department of Public Safety for a long time, nor if ever, nor. Because you could look at other people who got fired and keep it, like Sloan. What Sloan did, it took her 6 months. She killed someone, but it was a complete accident because she was speeding with the lights and sirens on. You know, people can be forgiven and whatnot, but it's just, it's so sore, you know. Right now, my immediate one is, no, I don't think so. I don't think he ever comes back, no. No, time here, Steph, but right now, I'm not here. You go do something else, sure.
No, but we can 76 in a car.
Just needs to give people space. That's what I was really annoyed about him yesterday. Morse was trying to come in the ICU with you yesterday, Joe, at Grapeseed.
Back in the 80s, I was motored.
Well, we moved you up here. And I was just like, nope.
How old are you, Jimmy?
No thanks.
50s.
After down in the city.
I think he's just really shocked that none of us have his back.
It's kind of a hard thing to have someone's
It's
back.
hard. It's hard to prove what he's saying.
You know, if he had been a member of the Vagos house, Sean, maybe we'd be like, you know, but what of our own? He attacked a fellow Elior. I'd still be really annoyed with him and on him. Yeah, we would have arrested him, but that's what makes it so passionate. That's why we are so against him. He attacked our own cops, you know. He attacked Conti people. Oh, you're sad as calling me. Everybody be quiet. Watch how he talks to me, Joe. Hey, Jimmy.
Is this Mr. Harold?
Yeah, Mr. Hello, this is Harold.
With the funny hi, Mr. Lucian wanted me to call and see, and they need bicycles, and they asked if we can take motor out. I didn't want to call you, but Lucian asked me to. And I used to be a motor unit back in 1985.
77s.
You gotta call a sergeant, Jimmy.
Oh, Tori's
Why
gonna be
you
nice.
gotta call
aren't you a
Casey
rank?
Makers. You gotta call Casey Makers, okay?
I don't have his number.
Okay, you can find it, okay?
I'm just gonna go the fuck off duty.
Oh my God, Jimmy.
Jimmy, what's your
Thanks-
language?
thanks
What's your
for
language?
this.
Jimmy,
Come on.
what's
He
your
did this,
language?
Dad.
Jimmy.
Hi. Why are you with my dad?
We're just talking.
Why are you
How,
cursing?
how about
Jimmy?
you talk to my ass?
Jimmy, you better get home.
You hang
No
on.
TV tonight.
You see how he texted me?
Wait, he's your son,
Oh
Joe?
my God.
He's so inappropriate.
Exiting power
Your
station
son
now.
sounds like a little shit. I already dealt with one today.
Left southbound to
See.
Nora
Jimmy, you're
Freeway.
grounded.
Casey.
Does that mean I'm off duty?
You're grounded.
Turned, heading
Does
back.
that
No,
mean no
after
copy?
work. No, after
Oh,
work.
okay.
You're grounded. You're losing your TV and video game privileges for a week.
What? Bangs dashboard? What?
He's hailing us.
What?
Don't make me come home and spank you.
Oh my god, he's hailing us, guys.
Not again, not the bell.
Hi, Jimmy.
Oh, hi.
Be
Give him
safe
the
on
wo-
patrol. Love you.
Give him the wooden spoon next time, Joe.
What was that?
Give him the wooden spoon next time, the old Italian way.
That makes a
I don't know,
cooler
roll.
sound.
Yeah,
Is this
or
how I
the
play Fortnite?
Huh?
I don't think so.
Please
I don't think
don't
he's that
going
immature.
southbound Sonora Freeway.
I think he plays with Barbie still,
Transitioning
Casey.
Palomino Freeway southbound.
Cool.
Joe,
G.I. Joes.
would you be interested in talking to Maddox at all, by the way?
Not
No, we
really.
still got him. He's passing the 24/7 on
Why?
Palomino Freeway southbound.
He kind of pulled me to the side today, and he's like,
I mean, Bauer's in shift 2. I mean, Toretti's there. Toretti should have. Tori should have spoken to him.
I at least send a text. I sent a text to every single person that had their rank changed, like 2 or 3 days before, and I said, things are changing. If you want to talk in person, we should talk as soon as possible and discuss, where you want to be. The rush is coming out. There's still time to, influence it.
Did they not even have?
He said no one talked to him.
Did LSPD not even have any communication with their officers?
I think Del Perro had a meeting. And
isn't
Jeff just
Jeff-
demoted him out.
Okay, but isn't Jeff supposed to be in charge of LSPD?
Yeah.
Yeah, Maddox is like, no one talked to me. It's
Continuing
going off
southbound
about the
Palomino. I got you, Tori.
DOJ. He's talking
What
about
else is
resigning.
When is he not? Okay. When is he not?
Maddox is back.
Right towards Elysian
But
Field Freeway.
yeah, he's not happy. So it's mainly
all
about
the way right.
getting demoted and then no one talking to him. So
Transitioning north.
I mean, he should have found out like literally everybody else.
U-turning southbound, taking the off
he was in the
No.
ICU.
Was he in the ICU?
towards Olympic. Stick right.
How are they in the ICU? for?
71, transition mode 2, I'm coming.
Something else he brought up. He's like,
Robin?
dealing with all these things and no one,
Continuing westbound Olympic
no one
Freeway,
cares in
next right
LSPD.
lane.
No command. No
Yeah,
one
they,
reach
it
out.
looks like they don't.
Dipping
It
it.
looks like they just don't give a shit.
Did you hire
But
him,
they
Casey?
don't have any command. All they have is Jeff.
No, they don't. They have
I
Brock
said
Bauer.
I'll get
back to him.
Oh.
Going down towards Adams Apple.
Oh,
I was
forgot
gonna
about that.
say,
I forgot
man.
he
I
went to
Avenue.
LSPD.
I was gonna say Maddox was on duty for like maybe less than.
I'll shoot
an hour.
Bauer a message.
Bauer knows.
Oh, I was
Jeff
like, well,
has
finish that
spoken to
sentence,
him.
Southbound Elgin
please.
Avenue at the roundabout.
He knows
Left
about
at
Maddox?
San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas. Opposing lanes.
Does.
Correct lanes.
I was asking Joe if Bauer already knows about Maddox.
Crossing
I sent
Ulta,
a text because he
slowing, passing Arcadius,
questioned me
passing
about the
Peaceful,
marine stuff.
right
I asked if
northbound,
anybody had spoken to
Los
him, and
Lagunas,
people in LSP,
right
the
into the
lieutenants in
Arcadius
LSP,
underground
including
parking, coming
Callie,
out
said
on
they
lower
haven't seen
power,
him at all.
crossing and going
So,
to lower power.
haven't been spoken to.
You know, he was
Coming
he was
out
on duty
lower
for like
power,
maybe less than an hour last night,
We will
and
stick right if you
he
can
he
pass
kind
us
of
on the
crashed
left,
out.
you're able.
And you know, when he just on radio, he was
Okay,
like, you know,
southbound
I'm
Power
going
Street.
42. Let me, you know, just
Right, the
let me know when
westbound
interesting criminals
Vespucci.
wake up,
Left
because
and
I guess
southbound
there
Ulta
was a
Street.
bike we were chasing
It's very
after.
mature.
Right into
There
the
was a
Ulta.
bike we were chasing after, which I was trying to get back.
I'm
so
gonna
I could
start
get
sending
motor
people
and
off
stuff.
radio who like complain about stuff on the radio. I already had to call out someone the other day. Someone complaining about like a highway blast, and I was like, you know, it was. I'm not gonna say in front of everybody. It does, you know. There was a complaining about like BF 400s, and then I was like, okay,
yeah.
just get an EMP and get matched by bike units and deal with it, sure.
I say we just get EMPs
I'd
for
like
every
to
BF400.
speak about that then, because I've heard
How'd you find us, Casey?
conflicting. Huh?
How'd you
Conflicting
find us?
patch.
I seen you walk east, and I just bicycled east, and I seen that car. I totally didn't blip watch.
God bless.
God bless.
DOJ grief me though. They say I blip watch. Stupid DOJ.
What?
DOJ don't even have blips.
Wow.
They blip watch the DOJ.
No, Howard, with the BF4, I'm hearing conflicting command things about when we should use EMP, especially on BF400. So I'd like to speak to you more about that.
Okay, speak now. Wait, hello.
It's about, I don't want to speak about other command members, you know, in front of the lower.
Well, you don't have to see the people, just see what's the conflicting things, sure.
We had a BF400 evade and get away within 5 seconds. Then another chase began and evaded. It was just doing petty crimes, sure, but it kept like doing them and just evading instantly because you know, really good bike and
That
motor
is
users
sad.
can't keep up. And you know, they sounded very like downtrodden. You know, they're like, they wouldn't complain, but they're like, yeah, I'll try and keep up, but it's really hard. And they sounded pretty defeated. I was like, hey, listen, if they keep doing it and they keep being a problem, we'll probably just eventually get the EMP out. You know, we'll see how we go. And then, you know, said command member that came around was like, it's just petty crime. We don't need to EMP them. It's not violent.
That sounds
like,
like, that sounds like Jeff.
No, it wasn't Jeff.
Okay.
That person needs to be kind of commended.
Want to commend him?
Who was it?
What, you want to commend someone for saying don't EMP a BF500 because it's just doing petty crime?
Well, I mean, most of our people would just fucking get the EMP and ask them questions.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
This is
talking
like
about
a
the
problem
command
by
person
that-
saying no. I mean, they definitely should ask for approval, but I mean, if someone is just chained crime spree and there's no way to respond to it, that we have to respond to it. You know, that's with that the EMP. You know.
From PD, what's your status there, the governors?
Yeah, if they're
Yeah.
just doing the stupid jumps and shit, yeah. It'd be nice to get an EMP.
The person about said they're doing like 90-degree fence jumps.
We literally
yeah.
cannot afford them.
Yeah, they're very expensive.
Negative.
I think Moose had like the only one and just.
Oh, is that in his? Is that that's in the locker, right? That's in the locker where he got fired.
No.
No, it got taken out.
Anybody else in the city?
Not his locker, beef. It's in the supervisor part of all of his PD staff.
Yeah, I just head down there in case something's happening.
Oh yeah, I looked through his locker,
77?
and the phones
The
didn't
governor,
match
CMS
the
stopped talking
burner,
to
so he's
47.
good.
Might be Jerry. He's supposed to be around.
I don't think he's good.
Lima 0776.
What the hell did it? Oh,
Well, at
it's
least
in-
for the phones, you know.
Yeah, it's in the evidence locker for the arrest.
PD from EMS, they're fine. It's all Ocean King. It's
Okay.
Are we still gonna do the lockers of all the fired cops?
It's not the governor.
Yeah.
All right, good, good. Okay, I was just concerned.
That's how, that could be a DPS wide thing. That sounds funny.
Robin, do you hear about this idea? We want to do storage wire bids. We want to do storage wire bids, but with cops, like fired cops lockers.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Wonder if
Money.
anyone's got any feet in their lockers.
Yeah.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Possibly.
many lockers
Especially
are
if they're
there?
one of the cops missing limb. They might have the prosthetic feet in there.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
need
yeah.
a left
Moss had some cool stuff in there.
a
I'm not gonna lie.
torso, and a right
I gotta
leg.
take a look. I take a look at Moss's icon.
I gotta have a look as well.
No, we gotta keep it as a secret for the storage, man. You can't look inside.
Oh,
I don't
do
know
you
if I'm
want
gonna
me to like
participate.
Not
look
gonna-
through
okay.
the onboard list and see who get fired, and I get a list of all the lockers of the fire people?
Hey, that BF400.
We got a command document that's got every listed.
Oh,
Carl
really?
is with the mayor right now. Did the mayor get back to you at all?
I hate this mayor so much.
I can't even look him up because I don't know how to spell his name.
All right, here it goes, okay? I say, hello. You gave us 14 days worth of money 19 days ago. We need the other $175,000 for the next half of April. This was 5 days ago. And then he just replies saying, what's the status of the accounting for the past statute money and evidence? Had my treasurer waiting on those numbers so we can make it easier with other raised budgets accounting for gas/repairs. I just replied saying TBD. Then I replied 2 days later saying it's only $20K for the invoices, very low. We're danger close for no armory money, you know. So he's justifying not paying us for the armory money because of the invoice money, when the armory money is 10% of the monthly budget. Bro, we spend like what is it, like $350,000 a month for the armory, and then it's like it was like 45,000, like 35,000 for the invoices.
Someone take Robin to bed. I can't carry her right now.
Yeah, neither can I. Then he just replied saying, how much money is in the candy? And I said 32,000. And then I paid the invoices and refilled the armory and said 12,000.
Sleepy time. Oh.
No, he said, still awaiting the governor's office to cash in some of our checks, but did some workarounds so you could have my breathing room for now. And he just sent us $20,000. So
what?
We've got I paid $20,000 in the armory this morning, and he sent us $20,000 this 6 hours ago. But we're still missing $155,000 for April.
Not good.
Yeah. So what is happening with the money that was seized?
I gotta talk to Harold privately.
Okay.
Would you like to give me a second?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back on patrol. Stay safe, guys. Harold, I hope you're doing okay. You know, I
Thanks,
haven't been able
Reno.
to talk to you much
You want me to
lately.
take you back over?
I know it's okay. Everything's going okay, you know. If you got any questions about the craziness going on, a lot of us know. So you know.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I
cut
mean,
and dry.
I don't need to know. I know enough just based on the conversation. So it's unfortunate. But if there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
Yeah, we do.
All right. Stay safe, guys.
Oh, bye-bye.
Did you look at that report? Did you look at the notes that I put in that report?
You're gonna have to specify.
CID supervisor one where Veronica went in there.
Cash locker number 2.
Both of them.
Oh, you talked to the sheriff? Where did he put it?
It's in the county's account.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it's in the Blaine County one.
Which one?
The BCSO one.
I don't see it.
I know, because you only have a grapeseed one.
No,
the
I've got
LSSD one. You know how you have the grapeseed one?
Yeah.
I have a Blaine County one.
So all of that money goes to Sandy.
I don't think so. The sheriff wanted to move it all in there, so I could definitely bail us out.
We just gotta. I don't really care for grapeseed. It would be nice, but you know, it's mainly just for the wider county for the armory. You know.
Yeah.
That's what I care about, sure.
The Sheriff.
I've got my
Hold on,
finances for
before I-
Grapeseed chatted
hold
on.
Hold
Okay.
on. Before okay, so the sheriff came to us. I told him about it. He said, "Okay, put all the money in the BCSO account." And I was like, "Okay, the one for the whole county, right?" He's like, "No, the one that I made for you." And I was like, "You sure about that?" He said, "Yeah. Don't let anybody know." I was like, "Don't let anybody
So
know."
I don't know about this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But, I'm gonna go to the sheriff and I'm saying the mayor's handing out money.
But he also said
know,
that it's going to be used for all the departments.
Yeah, he probably just wants that money to the side for the big fleet staff, you know. Probably just wants it somewhere safe.
I don't think that could. I don't.
The fleet staff is. I was thinking about it.
We're not gonna be able to afford it.
We're gonna need millions. You know.
Yeah.
Did I tell you my plan for the helicopter to sell it?
Yeah, and buy the Maverick, like maybe two Mavericks.
No, I think just one Maverick, and then we buy interceptors with it. And then we just at least sell it, buy the Maverick, like one of them, you know, and that should leave us with an extra million or two, hopefully. Okay.
Back up. Go over there. All right,
I said the money got steezed with the Jericho sound.
it did. And she hung up. Hi, Harriet. Hey. You hear me? Yeah, I'm gonna put you on speaker. It's me and Harold.
Alrighty.
Hey, I have a question.
Mhm.
Did Moose offer you anything to drop the charges on him?
He said something about paying for the house and then also rebuilding. I know that he offered Rio a place in HR.
He's so stupid. If he did it through a lie,
Iridescent, are you on channel
settling
69?
out of cards for a
I
different
am,
server.
yes.
Doing it
Left dirt
directly
green
with
in color
yours,
straight
British
up.
tampering.
Take the Palomino exit towards the power station. They were speeding. I bet you they're gonna go lack
That's-
pick there.
Wait, let me have a look at
Yeah, read the definition.
I also don't think Candy or Breeze or Nikov were gonna want to drop the charges. Especially
I mean,
Candy.
I'm not dropping the fucking charges. Are you
Okay,
kidding?
good.
I don't trust that man.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him.
Even if all five of you did, it's not how it works. This probably
Exactly.
requires this evidence, you know. It's up to the law enforcement. But it's up to the DA's office. Really, you know.
I think felony plus, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'll send you the text that Rio sent to me, but she said, Moose has been fired and been to prison for arson. He's going to help us build a new house and pay for everything. I'm also guaranteeing safety as he will not be able to punish me for HR as he's willing to give me co-head of HR with him.
Oh my god. She texted you that?
Yeah. We know our house was burnt down because of HR stuff. I need to work with him to get my job back, and if digging Moose deeper when he's already at rock bottom is more important than helping me from my rock bottom, then that is up to you.
Jesus
I just I don't see the benefit of watching him suffer more than we could, more when we could get him out, when we could get so much out of him. Which is crazy because we're not getting anything out of him. He's not offering anything more than the courts would already tell him to give us. And at least going through the court system, someone's holding him accountable. And it's not just his word. She said, I think everyone has suffered
This is
enough,
so much
Harriet.
better than Moose just
crazy.
murmuring to like
she's
a random brain attack. This is a huge arc of the
I
downfall
said,
of
you
Moose.
say we get so much out of him, but he hasn't offered me anything.
I'm loving that
And she
Harold is
said
against
rebuilding
him.
and paying for the house means nothing to you, which is insane. If watching him suffer is worth more than that, then that's okay. And then I
That's
said
very
the thing about
manipulative.
the courts holding him accountable. I know that's a crazy thing to say to me. I don't know how, whatever he said to her, she flipped so quickly and
Yeah,
so abruptly. She
She's
was like,
wanted HR forever.
she was conducting the Moose hate train, dude, and now
Yeah, she
she's
was.
fully on board.
Would you be able to text that to me?
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys, where you guys at right now? Are you living with someone or?
At the moment, I'm sleeping in my car. Breeze
Okay,
is sleeping in the highway building.
There's horses for you know. There's Grapeseed Bank horse. There's the station. There's Josh horse. If you wanted to pick you up, you know.
Yeah, I could get you a room at Irvine Inn.
Irvine Inn with a horse there. You shouldn't be sleeping in your car, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
probably not under the bridge. I think Rio should sleep under that bridge. You know, but you should be in your
Put a
car.
porta put a
What, did you
porta
not
potty
see
over there.
Joey, put Rio the bridge under Grapes. You know what I'm pointing at over there? The homeless tents.
That's how I walked here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the chips have. It's too.
Yeah, he like
not enough sauce. Want a bed to sleep in, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I'll let you know. I need a. I talked to Breeze before, but I need
Basement
to
of
talk to him about what we wanna
LSSD
do
bunk
going forward.
beds.
Oh, yeah, there are bunk beds downstairs as well.
I'm shocked, bro. The guy
gonna
openly
see if
committed
Eddie
a
has
felony
anyone available
and
if it's
attacked 5 of the
more
cops.
possible.
Burnt down a house. I think that's a pretty big escalation
Just
over
give
just
me those
like
texts when you can,
Moose
alright?
slapping someone or punching someone. Harold has wanted to fire Moose
you?
over multiple of the things he's done.
Yeah, I will. I'll get them
Just
to you.
most of the time he gets like
What have you been up to
justification or
today?
excuses, or like Ty would bail him out.
I ran from the hospital.
Harold
back
was like,
to the
let's
church
fire
on
Moose, but he
368
shot
to get my
Sloan, and then
car.
Ty was like, I sorted it out. He's got a 2-day suspension. I was like, what? I mean,
That's all
okay.
I've done today. Although I did have a very good call. I had a very good call with Breeze, where we caught up on a lot of stuff. And I learned that Moose was trying to get between me and Breeze. So
That makes
that's
sense.
great. That's really good stuff. And I think him and Casey were encouraging him to try and get together with Mercy. They both know that we're engaged. So that's crazy that they did that.
Little White Walker.
Sorry, Casey and who was trying to do that?
Moose.
Oh.
That's not good.
Not good.
Message
Very,
with
very
Mr.
much not
Bison. You know that
Yeah.
Bison guy's like in love with you, Jordan, but climbed in the bed with you in the ICU yesterday?
What?
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah.
Cole's gonna hate him.
You guys obsessed with you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm thinking he might be the, you know, like Casey.
What?
You know how Casey is with me?
You think he's trying to wear my skin?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think he is.
Are you trying to plot me against Bison right now?
What are you okay as a trooper?
We're trying to plot me. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Wait, are you trying to punch him?
Yes.
Okay. No, Bison's great.
Harold, you don't have nothing to worry about. You always be my best friend.
I don't care about that. I said that to him yesterday. I said, Joe will never like you the way he likes me. And then I ran away, and he grabbed her, and then he shouted at me, and he said that my children don't love me. And I said, I made him get on his knees and crawl over and beg for forgiveness. It was very quick. He backed on. But yeah, okay, Joe, I'll help you out. I'll work that angle, okay?
How did you how did you say? How did you speak to him? What the fuck?
How did I speak to him?
Yeah, when you.
Like he was a little baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I was like, come here, boy. Come on. You know, then you're like, come on,
Jesus,
come on,
that's
crack.
humiliating.
Come on. Yeah. So he doesn't want to go to Grapeseed now, so that's good for you. You know?
I told him I wouldn't gatekeep him, and I need a sergeant in shift too. I was pretty open to it. Just after he fixes highway, he said.
Highway fixed itself by destroying LSPD, so...
I think highway's not going to last. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I
He's
re- I
already
really
only
don't
one of them
think.
on duty.
Yeah, I don't think highway's going to last.
Yeah, Breeze is already talking about how his retirement plan to Sandy. So
He said Breeze told me when he wants to come back to Sandy. I
Breeze
told
and
him to
Bison as
give it a shot.
shift tool Sandy sergeants would be pretty lethal.
Amazing.
Yeah, that
I
would be
love
amazing.
That. I would love that. And we're the problem, Harold. County's a problem.
I'm not joking, Joel. After I this transfer and poaching, I think we need to do my idea of poaching and transferring gets frozen for like a month or two, and then there's a transferring window, like the sports leagues. Because, God, it's been constant for like 5 weeks, 6 weeks, sure. Just freeze it for a couple of weeks. People, got to focus where they are, and then they open a window where people can scout and do all those stuff, because I think that's cool. And have a big season where, the window is open. It's like, who knows what happens,
This is crazy. I can't. God, he's so dumb.
I suggested that like 9 months ago. I think I'm going to suggest it again.
I remember that.
I think we got to suggest transfers freeze in like a week or two. People got like a last minute window to get it out of them, and then, transfers get frozen for, I don't know, 3 or 5 weeks. And we open up a week or two. There's like open interviews across the board, requirements for transfer, like no, I don't know though. It would be pretty crazy if there was like instant transfers out of nowhere. No one was safe.
That'd be funny.
Imagine if it's like if
like
you're
that.
deputy or officer, you've got free reign to transfer without approval from your current department. Maybe like command is able to mark like 5 deputies as safe. So like I can mark beef as safe, but because I do that, that means that Devin is not safe, and then Devin he's free to move whatever, but beef has to get approval. Oh my God, because then people will be like, why didn't I get marked safe?
yeah.
And what if I mark someone safe
Ooh.
who I know's got reservations to try to keep them?
That's why I would mark safe.
Oh my God, yeah, you gotta mark the people that yeah.
That's fun. I
Unpoachables.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good name.
The approachables.
No, the unpoachable.
The unpoachable. We gotta film this with Millimedia. Like have Millimedia document like a documentary, transfer season day 1.
Still trying to get that.
Maybe
that
it's only for like
deputy
a
show
4-hour window, like for like 3 or 5 days in a row. So it's like real chaos.
Should I see what Moose tries to offer me?
Yes. Don't
Should I
trap
text
him, but give him rope to hang himself with. You know the saying? I gotta write this down on my great ideas.
I mean, should I
If no,
could I
don't
text him and be like, I heard
No,
don't approach him.
But yeah, don't approach him.
Ugh.
If he's gonna talk to you about it, he's gonna talk to you about it. Cause then,
Well, you know Moose. If I don't contact him, he's not gonna contact me.
yeah, but then it's gonna look terrible. If it's kind of bad faith.
Yeah. I mean, he did technically already offer me something, which
What?
was the paying for the house
Oh,
and then
paying for the
rebuilding
house,
it.
yeah.
But like, that's already a given. That's
Yeah.
not really.
Look at my great ideas, guys.
Yeah. So that's all.
All right.
Did
you get your appointment set up with Mercy yet?
No, I was going to, and then I had that talk with Breeze about how.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So now I'm gonna see if I can find another therapist.
Oh, okay. I think Ember Grace is one.
Ooh, okay. I might talk to her then.
Patrick, I think maybe too. I don't know. Probably answers the phone.
Yeah. I'll sort something out, but I'll have to do it later
Another day.
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice talking to you. Okay.
Yeah. I'll see you soon.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
My great
Beef.
ideas. My great ideas.
Beef.
I put on your deputy TV show ideas so we don't forget it, okay? Yeah, but these are like huge
Yeah,
ideas.
deputy TV shows like cops. Just called deputies. or Deps, I don't know. 7mm follow us with a camera crew with vests on or something. Have them like live stream it.
Yeah. What we need to do is get a nose camera flying around filming police chases.
Beef.
Straight to the rears.
Did you fall asleep? Beef.
Yeah. What's up, dude?
You want to see something stupid?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I love stupid stuff.
Check that.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
That's 4 more, but it's kind of a killer right there.
She's not smart.
Rio is very... No, she is not. He's also texting, he's also talking to Harriet about paying for the house and stuff. Chairs get dropped.
Oh, God. This whole thing is such a mess, dude.
Rattling roulette's not a bad idea. I'm stealing that. 'Cause that's going to get a lot of good roleplay. Mix
It's
up Monday.
definitely not good.
We should just do that on patrol, like
How
right
did
now,
Gemma's
just out
gonna
of
get
nowhere.
accepted, but Moose's didn't.
Active warrants, probably.
So they were right next to each other. And there are really no judges on duty.
Yeah. Tagosh.
Casey, what banger ideas have we had recently?
Oh, Casey?
Huh?
You and Moose talking to Mercy to have Mercy date somebody else when Harriet's engaged to Breeze?
What? Hey, hold on. Wait, hold on. Harriet's engaged to Breeze?
Yes.
Okay, one, I had no idea about that. Two, Breeze, okay, I don't know what it was. Breeze just came to me out of nowhere and was.
Not a lot of
he's
people
like,
know
hey,
about Harriet and Breeze.
Okay,
Yeah.
because he was asking me about dating advice the other day, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He came to me
Sure.
out of the blue.
I think
was like,
Breeze bad.
Hey,
Think
you
Breeze
know,
bad?
I think so.
He wanted to go on a date with Winona.
Oh my God.
Was it the
Breeze
tier
told me
3?
that. Oh wait, what? Hey, Breeze told me, hey, I don't really have much emotions, but you know,
I gotta do
for
know
some
you
reason,
are.
Mercy, she's like a torch in my dark cavernous heart, you know, but I don't know how to respond.
Triple
Should I
time,
just keep ghosting her
again.
like I was, and I'm like, well,
Holy triple time. I think we
you
might need to
know,
get rid of some of
it's
these.
either you tell her that
Here we go.
you know, you have feelings for her.
I
and
want
stuff,
more
and
ideas
maybe
on
give it a
here.
chance
We've
if you're
smacked
being,
triple time
you
multiple
know,
times.
black-hearted guy, or I'm just gonna tell her you have a crush on her. And then we went in circles for a good hour, and then I just kept gaslighting him because it was funny. Because Freeze gaslights
I
everyone
spent like
around
half
him,
an
so
hour
I
trying
thought
to
it was
find
funny
my
that I once could gaslight
treadmill
him.
remote today because I can't use it at the moment.
But then,
Thank you, Mosin, for the three.
I
3
just
months of
randomly
tier
dropped
3.
to Mercy like, oh,
Huge.
Breeze has a crush on you when I was just walking away at one point. It was just kind of funny. That's about it. I didn't actually realize I were engaged. What the hell? I wouldn't
We're
have
at
done that if I didn't do
288.
that.
We're 12 sub points away.
Ugh,
We
that's
got today and
gross.
tomorrow.
I hate this.
Not good.
Yeah. Oh, well. You know, I was doubting it,
Yeah, he
but
was
now I'm
like
a believer.
asking
I'm
about
believing.
Mercy and like, oh my god, I feel like I fucked up, and I was like, why are you such a pussy? Just like go talk to her. Like, why are all these people so stupid?
I do have to plan what I'm doing tomorrow, as tomorrow I have a planned thing with my brother around like 7 p.m. And we'll be busy until like
Oh, that's suspicious and
10 or
stuff.
11. So there'll be like a 4 or 5 hour window. So obviously we'll just do like time lapses.
Wait, what banging ideas we've had lately, Harold, you said?
Yeah.
I mean, we did the office staff thing. That was pretty banging.
No, I mean like this.
Like what?
Why did they go on long camps?
Bison's calling me. What the hell?
He's dating Mercy.
Uh-oh. Hello? Hi, Bison. It's Casey.
Hey, what's the SOP on EMP?
How topical?
Yeah, very topical right now.
That is very topical.
Joe, what's the
Oh,
the
chain of command.
SOP on
Chain of
EMP?
command. Chain of command.
Bison.
Come
Yeah,
on.
what the hell, Bison?
Come on.
Well, none of the chain of command is fucking answering my phone calls.
Well,
so.
Casey's answering it.
I literally answered. Now you've gaslit me.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, it's in the murder SFE, but essentially, if it's like a violent crime or it's like someone doing petty crime, but like petty crime spree, like they do multiple like 10, 16, and B100 and kept insta ramping away and stuff. Or if it's a bite that's like really fast and stuff, and it's from a moderate level crime and stuff, you can just EMP it.
Basically, when would you approve like 80 mile per hour pitch in a car if they're doing the same context for a bike? You know,
I'm the wrong person to ask that, Harold.
Yeah.
When would you approve
gotta
spike
reckon.
strips? Think of it. Think
No,
of
a lot of
EMP
people
like
just
spike
do
strips.
pitch and spikes at the same time.
Yeah, pits and spikes.
PBS.
Like I'm used to people are
Okay,
are
hold
at the
on.
same time.
When would you,
PBS approved. Yeah, it's stupid. I'm
but
sure
no,
you're not
I get what
doing
you're
spike,
saying.
though, right? You got it's like a spike strip. The EMP is how I look at it.
I mean, I
But we
find
try and-
spikes like
yeah.
less dangerous than pitting. So
That's true. Yeah. Well, it works in the same way, but it's more direct and has a chance of harming the rider. So you need to be able to justify that with your cause in
Okay.
terms of using it.
yeah, we
So
have a
I'd
BF
say-
400. Oh, go ahead.
Grandkid,
I'd say-
BF500, grandkid.
Oh yeah, yeah, just BF400. But what did it do? Just curious.
It was constantly robbing cars and it's evaded 2 police chases now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do it. Stupid BF400 smell bad. All right,
Gifted
have
tier
fun.
ones
No,
count?
thank you.
Unfortunately, they don't. No gifted subs count.
Yeah, that's
Only
actually
tier
true. A
1s,
lot of
2s,
people do
and
just
3s.
I always use,
People
that's
can
the way I've
upgrade
always
their
seen,
tier
like,
1 to a tier 3, and it
to
will
be
add the
real,
additional
I
points.
prefer EMPing before like
That's how
battalion
Twitch
people up
get you.
bikes. That's kind of my purview.
Breeze and Bison as Sandy Sarge to go crazy.
Yeah.
We would have we would have a conglomerate in the county.
Did the sheriff show up today?
I don't know.
Apparently he showed up yesterday, got
I
an
forgot
OIS,
about
and then
that.
went after OD.
I told you that. Oh, when I was talking about the money stuff, he told me he'd be back tomorrow to talk more about it, and I didn't see him since.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Casey, Moose is witness tampering. Yeah. Rio texted the witness tampering to Harriet, so we have that.
How did Moose witness tamper?
Offered to give Rio co-lead of HR if the charges are dropped.
Oh my god. Did we get that from the phone subpoena? Or did we get told that from someone?
Rio texted Harriet about it, and Harriet texted me.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna send you the chain of text, Beef. Okay, Beef.
Yeah.
How's your back, Beef?
It feels okay. It's just a little bit of like a, I'm in a little pain, so. Did she send these to Harriet?
Rio sent those to Harriet.
Oh my god, Rio's so stupid.
Jesus. I don't know. I thought there might be slight hope here, but Jesus Christ. Like, how did I put it when I said, like, I don't know, there might be slight hope that maybe this wasn't Moose acting on his own volition and maybe he was mind controlled and that. I don't know, but I just don't think there's any hope now that this has come out. Well, there's never any
This
hope for
happened
Gemma,
today.
that's for sure.
So this happened today. This is after the
Yeah.
chip was out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no.
You have pre. Oh god, this is so fucking bad. Premeditation, witness exiting the house and burn going down flames, and then telling one of the victims that he's gonna offer them co-lead of HR if the charge is dropped. How fucking more? Like, come on. This kind of kills anything, like the witness tampering kind of kills absolutely anything about a claim of like a claim of you didn't do it. You know what I mean?
I don't know if it kills that claim per se, because that could still be true, but it doesn't like help. Like, it just shows he's getting. I don't know how to. It just doesn't.
But why would you? But why would you attempt to witness tamper if you're not guilty?
No, that's true. I'm just thinking about it from the perspective of like the whole beyond a reasonable doubt sort of aspect. You know what I mean? I don't know. No,
But
I agree with you. I'm just thinking from a different aspect, I suppose.
Well, I know
but-
that, but it's like this isn't the court is not going to see this as someone who's innocent, right?
Yeah.
That's
Sorry, I love doing defense to the devil's advocate take, you know.
like, I know how, like, when we were talking yesterday, like, I know how Moose is. He doesn't want to lose his job. Like, he's freaking out, and it's like, I don't know. He's just going fucking.
He just
more
needs
crazy.
to calm down. He just needs to
And
calm
then
down
this
and breathe.
happened, like, this happened today after he had the chip removed from him, which he said was making him crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anything happened for did you get the bank things back at all or no? If
I looked at the Gemma stuff, but I haven't seen Moose's. Moose is what we're waiting for.
You're right, Harold.
Because Gemma didn't have anything in hers.
Oh, I messed with other emails, Jeff, and it's
What?
broken. Oh, God, I broke it. Gotta make it so we got rid of the stupid
did you
emails
do?
for County and City. None of the sergeants, lieutenants, or captains can have access to post messages in it, and but not to give the ability for like LSPD lieutenant to post. I've got to give access to our lieutenants to post, and I don't care if I'm giving I don't care if every single lieutenant in the PD can see the city announcement of the
Command should be
Conky
able to
Punch.
see.
This is
Yeah,
a
command
unified
should be able to
command.
see.
So I've just given
Yeah.
it Sergeant Plus across the high DPS can see the Conky and the city announcements because it's a unified command. I don't care.
Remove Toretti from being able to see that because he's not unified.
I don't. No thanks. I don't get. I don't. No. I'm good. I'll
As
wait
long
till
as
I
he's
talk to
not
the sheriff.
tired, he won't know.
Okay.
I mean, it seemed like to me that he just sit in his little castle and make all these choices, and then he's not even here to deal with the
He
fallouts.
fucking is a rat. I thought Bloom was a rat. Holy god. He's a rat king.
At least Bloom showed up and actually did cop work, though. We need more cops like Bloom.
Should I need to talk to Rain.
What about?
You're decent. I think she likes me, not like as a band member or co-worker.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I don't know. They're married.
Yeah, she leave her business card on your bedside, but I took it because I found that inappropriate.
She left her business card? I just wanted to like tell me she was there or something.
Oh, she was there, I'm sure.
No, I think she's trying to do nasty stuff with you, Joe.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I forgot. Good one. I still gotta do the no HUD, but I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. For during the chase. I wrote that down in the outsetting goals.
Around?
Let me do the repeat thing.
rephrase. When you coming around and are available for
Did I
me,
do Mount
I'm
Chili looks different today? I don't know.
Does Mount Chili look a bit different today?
Um,
I think it does.
looks like there's less trees on the mountain.
Yeah.
We should
I
make
really need a
it. Get
pee.
someone to agree that Mount Chad looks different today.
Don't proto shiny.
Huh? Should put a camera up somewhere. Just take pictures of the mountain.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, what don't you have? What did you need?
Oh, hi. Give me something. Give me a second. I'm pulling up. I have a standard order.
Oh dear, those text messages not good.
No. Nope.
60 oranges. 60 garlic. 40 corn. 30 carrots. 30 tomatoes. 30 pineapple. And then 30 potato.
Okay. I'll go plant him. I don't know who's going to be around to get him, but I just, there's a lot of us around. Someone probably around in a couple of hours to scoop it up,
Okay, perfect.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be on duty by then. I can go up and grab it.
Yeah, sounds good. It'll be in the fridge, same as always.
Okay, perfect.
Oh.
And then, do you want me to send you my the info for Balloon Burgers to invoice, or do you just want to just send it to me?
Yeah, just send me the stuff. We'll get it invoiced.
Okay, sounds
like
perfect.
that.
Thank you so much, Harold.
All right, bye-bye.
Boy.
6 cents.
What? What?
Why is Twilight trying to have internal ranks in the county?
Revenge for
Stupid. That's just
highway
stupid,
doing
though.
it.
That's stupid.
But what if we had a rank right below, above senior cut, senior lead deputy? And we did one for each shift.
Ugh.
It's like corporal.
What? What?
I still can't believe the first rank was corporal and then senior.
I've had a change of heart, Mr.
Yeah,
Harry.
it. Yeah, beef.
I'm okay with being a senior deputy and nothing more.
What?
In the
Oh,
future.
what happened?
That's it.
Yeah, I
You
heard
on
about,
painkillers right now?
this. I heard about
That's
this.
it.
Beef.
What happened?
Nothing happened. I
Why do you want
realized
it?
that's like you still don't have any responsibility. But
Are
then
you
when
sure
people
about that?
think
Because if I made you a
when
senior,
people think you are if people think you are ready, that I am proficient in what I'm doing, that just means, hey, she know what she's doing. You can leave her alone. And I'm cool with that.
you sure?
Sorry,
Because
sound like a trooper.
I'd give you some responsibility, beef. I'd make you head of the night zone of late shift 2 and a 3 for Grapeseed. You know,
Head
that's,
of the night zone, huh?
I make
Night
The
watch?
night zone?
yeah, you know.
There's only like 3 people to come around at
Exactly.
this time. It's like me,
Yeah, I
and
know.
Kendrick.
That's why I'd make you the head of it. You know.
I mean, I kind of already do that. I
Yeah,
look
I know.
after
That's
Kendrick in
why
the
I would-
late
that's-
times.
that's
I
why I
make
would give it
sure
to you.
he's okay.
Yeah, he's
That
ready
he's
to do
doing
it.
his drug test.
I told him he doesn't have to do a drug test for 2 weeks because he did something good.
Yeah, he was
Actually-
losing a lot of blood, dude.
I didn't know they were taking blood. I thought they were just doing like a breathalyzer. And
No, they was taking blood every
Joe,
day. He was getting
Joe, he
dizzy.
did-
I heard Harold
Joe,
say that.
He did so many blood tests. Like,
What?
I didn't know. He did like 9 drug tests over 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Why would they keep going? Why would they keep taking his blood? Isn't there like a limit?
test or something.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Joe. I
think it
felt
was
so
blood?
bad. I think
Jesus
that's why he
Christ.
was out of it, Joe. And like miserable. And then he did
When did
something
ever
that was really
do
good.
a
What did he
blood
do?
drug test? That's fucking crazy.
I don't know.
I don't know. Apparently, I mean, I thought it was just like a pay test or
Yeah,
something.
he
dude.
got dragged and then he did
Yeah.
something
In the
like
cup.
someone on drugs and he did another thing that was like this, like a drug addict. So I was like, okay, Kendrick, we
Oh my
gotta.
God.
So like I wanted to make him terrified of drugs forever. I didn't think it was that
I mean,
bad.
they have these little tests. You could just prick your finger and you put 1 drop of blood in there. You don't need to take the whole vial.
Yeah, I don't know what that Dr. Quimbley's got the doctors doing. You know, that's not okay. We gotta shut
I
that
tell
out.
everybody she's crazy and nobody listen to me.
Just remind me, I gotta check with Mercy if Myers doing her stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna make Quintana ranks. Because I already had them. And then I forgot about them, never did anything about them. But not antenna ranks, just like antenna city ideas. Like Rigsby was the head of banjos. And Ron used to be the treasurer. You know, jobs like that. Not a rank, just antenna position.
So Stevens bringing around Dallas and Rigsby yesterday.
Yeah. State sex department, that's what they are. They are just a bunch of flirts and people that are just interested in relationships. It's beef. I need you to do a HR probe of the entire State Department. Troopers and state parks, they're out of control. You just want to date everybody. Joe, you should hear what Beef was saying about this. Was it Stevens with Rigsby? Or was it someone else? Or was that Sam?
Oh, it was Rigsby, yeah.
Joe, you gotta hear about this.
Yeah, so Steven called me a couple days ago and he was like, Beef, I need advice. I'm like, oh, what's up, dude? And he tell me, you know, oh, me and Rigsby been hanging out and like we've been doing like the friends with benefits tag, and I think I want to cut it off. And I was like, okay, why? And he goes, well, like, you know, I think she's getting feelings for me and I have the commitment issue. And I'm like, okay, so this is now like the 3rd or 4th girl that you do this to, right? You think you have a little crush on them, except this one, you're slipsing with her. So that's like even worse, dude. And so I basically just kind of told him, like, you need to stop doing this because you're just going to go from girl to girl. You're going to piss them off. You're going to be known as a hoe bag, and everybody going to start talking about you. It's going to develop a bad reputation. It's not a good look, Steven. You either need to get your dick out of your pants and have some balls and start like trying to get to know somebody if you like them, or maybe just don't talk to anybody and be by yourself and leave people alone. And then he goes, yeah, I know. Okay. Well, maybe I need to talk to Rigsby. I'm like, yeah, maybe you should. Instead of stringing her along like that. It's not fair to her. So then I guess they go and have a conversation and they talks about it and they're going to try to date or whatever. But I think he's stupid and he just does what everybody tell him to do. He does not have a brain for himself.
Sounds like a trooper.
So yeah, I think he trying to date Rigsby or something. But I feel like
Did you tell Rigsby?
Yeah, I did.
What did she say?
I told Rigsby that like he vented to me a little bit about it and that just to be careful. And she's like, yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. And I'm like, okay. I mean, at the end of the day, it's their life. I'm not going to involve myself, but I do think he's a little stupid. He seemed like the type who can't think for himself, you know, like he has to listen to what everybody else tell him to do, but when he has to think for himself, he's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. But that's okay though, you know. I guess if that's what they want, you know, hopefully Rigsby don't get hurt because I guess Lorenzo just break up with her like a couple of weeks ago. So, you know, hopefully, you know, should take some time to be happy.
Wow. Why the FIB asking for one of my repairs?
Should tell him no.
So why were you shot at? Yeah, I was going to, but I forgot to reply.
Got the Shania twin stuck in my head.
Oh.
So, like, with all this more stuff, with like the witness tampers and all of this, when the court case go up, should we get a report going that we can put all of this in to add into the evidence?
think you have it already, right? In the CID one?
Well, it's in my CID report, but that's like my master. I don't ever share those because those are like my spot for me.
Hey, man. It's quiet? What, people on talking? Oh, the volume? Oh, I love my new smoke. It looks so cool. This guy was telling me about Rockstar Editor. I need to set it up at some point. It was a while ago. I just forgot to do it because I have the Rockstar Editor. I have the ability to record. What button don't I use? If we use no clip. I don't use F4. Kind of a risky one. I don't use F9 for anything. Emote. Record clips in the Rockstar Editor so I can make really cinematic things. I'm gonna ask him. Okay. $60 oranges and 60 garlic. $40 corn, 30 carrots. $30 tomato, pineapple, and tomato.
That's good.
I got to the church.
Are you talking about yesterday?
Yeah, I got to
Have
the
you
church.
done a first
and we're-
image?
That's what we're doing right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, I like your size, your size, your size, your size. Hey. I cannot believe how fucked Moose is.
Hey, sir.
Oh, did you still want to attack?
Yeah, but I'm at a store robbery right now, and
Oh
it's
gosh.
not good. So I don't want to make you wait.
Hey, I mean, if it lands you, I'm okay.
All right, that's good to hear. Well, I'll give you a call back after all this. Then I'm with Jimmy. You know, maybe we could do a joint one.
My enemy. He's always so
Wilkinson? He's your
mean,
enemy?
Jimmy. So mean.
Okay. He said that Joe was mean to him.
Yeah.
I gotta go. So I'm on scene.
It's
I can't be
okay.
on the
Yeah,
phone.
get off the phone.
I can't be on the phone.
Get back, okay?
Thank you.
Yep. Let it be. Let it be.
Uh-oh. I hung up.
So did I. It's such a shame because I was really looking forward to him like actually being lieutenant and like undisputed co-lead sharing with him because like we bounce off each other so well. Especially with like the coup role play and the possible split. Like I fucking need this guy. I need him, man. I'm so pissed. There's no way I can spin it that like he can stay. Be like, oh yeah, it's not so bad. Like he's so fucked. It's like I would just do more damage. I'm writing down the repeat thing. I don't want to forget. I forgot to do it. I still want to add more stuff to the small wheel. Lieutenant Astrid. She doesn't want responsibility. At least the update and retcon it. There's no retcons or the update isn't gonna. Update comes out, everything's continuing as it's going.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Harold. I'll go in through the other door.
Did I leave the wheelchair today?
Yes.
I'm rolling out. I just get it. There you go.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, hello, sheep.
Hi, Harold. How are you feeling?
A little bit better, you know, just gonna go throw some seeds in the field, you know, for the when on there, you know, and that'll probably do a lot of good for me to just spend some time in the field, you know.
Yeah, you gotta be careful in the wheelchair in the field so you don't want it to get stuck in the mud.
Yeah, I might just crawl around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get on duty and ride around with Joanna for a bit.
That sounds fun. Joanna's great.
Yeah.
She's great. Yeah, yes, Joanna. Hi, Joanna.
Hi, Harold.
How goes?
Not too bad. How are you?
Apart from both my legs breaking, my lieutenant stabbing me in my back, my heart suffering critical heart failure and needing a transplant, and then I have my hair falling out from stress, not bad.
That's good. How'd you break your legs?
That's a loaded question.
That's a lot of question.
Okay, skip that one. How'd your lieutenant shoot you in the back?
Most Maple decided to commit a felony and get arrested for it, and
Be a saboteur.
Oh.
Become monsters.
Oh.
Harold, my break bad.
Guys,
Average
hi,
me.
hey guys.
Average me.
Hi.
Oh, so just another day of being a grapeseed officer, deputy.
No, this is worse.
Oh, is it? Okay.
This is the worst week
Yeah.
in grapeseed history.
Worst week
Although it's not so bad. It's also now Monday, beef, so week's over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Monday.
Like I said, the bad week ended with Joe getting sniped yesterday, so you know.
Yes. So many bombs. They keep showing up.
Bombs?
Yeah, like, you know,
Bombers
atom
in
bomb.
device or bombers in person?
The family group. Hello. Oh.
Oh, be a
I
fine.
don't recognize people when they're not in their
That's
uniforms.
Joe. That's your Captain Joe.
I know. I heard him, but I
His
didn't
name's
know.
Joe
what-
Ferrero.
Thank you, Harold. Thank you so much.
It might be nice to sit with him. I think he'd like that. He got shot by a sniper yesterday.
I know. I was there.
Maybe hold his hand a little bit, you know, let him know I'm here.
Pat him
for you,
on the back.
Captain. Give
Joe,
his hair a little
Joe,
scruffle,
do you want me to pat you on the back? Joe, do you want me to pat you on the back?
No, thank you.
Do you want me
You
to
can
hold
hear
your
the
hand and
steam
tell you
coming
it's
out
gonna
of
be
his
okay?
ears.
Patting him on the back could
Fine,
actually be
thank you.
very bad considering the... It was your tummy, right?
I got shot in the back and it went through my front.
Oh.
Yeah, no padding. No padding.
Like, do you have an extra belly button?
Casey, please
or
stop
is it,
moving
like,
around on the bicycle.
through your
No,
belly
I
button?
don't, I'm minus one appendix though.
Oh.
Can I get no wine?
No,
You can have mine.
no.
Okay.
You don't need
Harold,
them, by
I
the
feel
way.
like you
Thank
shouldn't
though.
go through any more probably surgery type things.
No
Oh,
more
we all-
surgeries,
don't-
Harold.
I've got
No,
nothing
no,
else
don't
to
say that.
lose.
Don't say that. He has to go through. Has to have a heart transplant.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, Harold, how you doing?
My legs are broken. My heart is have a critical failure. My lieutenant stabbed me in the back.
Wait a minute.
My hair is falling out from stress. I was in the ICU for like 2 days. I'm not allowed to patrol, so I've been going crazy in a wheelchair. That's how I'm doing.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Jesus Christ. What the hell?
Yes.
Who is the traitor?
Mustache.
Hostess?
Yeah, mustache.
Okay. Is that like Brutus?
Like Judas. But
Oh. Oh, Brutus is also a famous traitor, right? Though. Okay.
Mustache.
Okay.
It was mustache. Sorry, Joe.
Okay,
right over
cool
to
then.
my
That's not
wheelchair.
good. I hope that gets better. Another question about it. I got a question actually about another LSSD. Are you in Grapeseed right now?
Yeah.
I'll just pop by over there.
Okay.
I'll see you in a minute.
Hey, cheers, Sean.
Bye-bye.
You guys want to see some STF farming? What's this?
Mr. Mr. Harry. Oh my God. Are you gonna farm?
I'm not gonna farm beef. I'm farming like there's no tomorrow. I'm living beef. I'm spitting out seeds while I'm all, you know.
I'm stuck.
Don't get sick, you know.
Uh-oh.
Leave the chair and join me, you know. It's beautiful beef. It's beautiful, you know. I'm farming. I'm spitting out this shit, you know.
What you planting?
What about? I just gotta spit them all out, sure. Oranges, pineapples, potatoes, tomatoes, corn, garlic. You want some seeds?
Wow. Yeah, I'll take some seed.
Farm.
Oh.
Oh. Me neither. The thing about bicycle, I can just go to the little middle bit for the water flow.
Wow. One last roar.
Uh-oh, officer hostage. Might have to go.
Oh, yeah, come in there. Oh.
No officer hostage. Good.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mayor.
Hey there, Harold.
I didn't see you there. No, I thought you. I'm gonna wait at that station. I just had a last minute Ford there. You know, from one of the, one of the, the chefs was like, be nice to get some time in the fields.
Yeah, I was real impressed here. It's the real spirit of farming, I'd say, if nothing else.
Oh,
And I'm impressed by the accuracy.
Choppy door.
You made some nice lines.
You see that? Yeah. Some of them a little bit wonky, you know. The first one said, you know, this one, but the last one, you know, you got a pretty good, you know.
I'd say that's grade A farming if I ever seen it. So,
wow,
honestly, limited edition crops.
Yeah. Maybe the first crops grown completely from the stomach, you know.
I wonder if the spit does anything. I don't know. No, I'm glad to see you out here at least, making use of what you can out here. I'm sorry to hear about everything else going on.
Just a speed bump that life sometimes throws at you when you go down a road. You just gotta take it slow, get over it, and keep on going.
No, I do. I get it. Gotta keep moving.
Mustache.
Mushtis.
Yes. I'm putting him on the Grapeseed top 10. So what can I do you for, Mr. Mayor? Would you want a
Well, I
one-on-one,
came-
or you okay with talking with Beef and Casey here?
We can talk. We could talk. It's fine. So here's.
Yes. Is what? Where'd Casey go? Where'd I go? Why not a roleplay? I don't know, man. I don't know what you were doing. I think you're good, man.
I felt a little lightheaded.
Dispatch 4 Compass 13 back on radio.
What's up, Dad?
Was this a whole situation?
I think so.
Yeah, I just looked at dispatch
I'm
now
gonna
when
go
no one's on
put
the radio and
my overalls.
Yeah, everybody.
gas leak, gas leak.
Yeah, we all got
That was a big
attacked by
thunderstorm.
sleepy gas.
I'm gonna go get overall.
Where are you, Jack?
07 10-8.
Oh my God, there's more to the stem. There's more clouds.
Wow, it's raining.
Yeah, there was some freak weather just right in, you know. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. No, that would be a big shame. Hopefully it's just a little bit of water.
Lima 95, 76, 37,
Yeah.
Delaware
You
Freeway.
know, if it's been dry for a very long time, the rain comes in and causes a flash flood, so...
Yeah,
be
maybe
careful
we
with
should
that.
get a shade.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Veronica, is that you?
It's a bit flash.
Yeah, it's a little bit when we get inside the hangar.
Yeah. That'd be good for the crabs, you know.
Good, great for the crops.
Those would probably be the best crabs in a while, you know.
Mouth planted, nature watered.
10-2.
10-2.
Lima 95, 23, 37, Del Perro. Yellow Sultan Classic, occupied 2 times.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a weather storm.
Sure. I was making sure you didn't get stuck in the muds in the field, dude.
Yeah, that would have been bad. Thank God we're back inside, you know. Who put the issue back inside?
Hey, Jesse, you're not in the car. Yes, I am.
Oh.
Take it off.
Popping out.
He was here the whole time. I can't hear
No,
you.
hello? I took it out of
So
capitation.
different.
It
guys
is
can't
very
hear
loud, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Furman.
Hi, with that shit, I hear you. So
I'm getting a nap. I'll be right back.
What
alright?
were we talking about?
All right, we'll wait for you.
A few things. Gonna ask first off, I need to get access to the LSSD accounts for myself and the treasurer, so we can help account for stuff quicker and I can yell at Jerry more often.
You want access to the LSSD account for the armory?
Mm-hmm. We need
I don't have
whichever ones get topped up. If you have a budget account, that's even better. That way we can send the analysis over to the treasurer.
I'll have to talk to the
PD
sheriff.
from EMS.
Yeah, the sheriff is the only one who can get people to the armory account.
Is he?
But the armory, no one has access to that. That doesn't exist on the apps. It doesn't exist there. Only place it exists is inside the armory. If you take that bank number for the armory and search it, it wouldn't show up anywhere. It's just a credit card. It's not a bank account. It's a credit card. And we transfer the money into the credit card.
Has any unit checked out
The money that we have, is like the budget accounts. It's the sheriff who has access to those.
And do you guys have access to
They're
that? Or is
doing
it
it
just the
after
We have access to it, but
repairs,
he's
but
the
that's gonna be like
guy
5
that
minutes.
can judge who has access and thumbs
I'm
up, thumbs up.
10-8.
That
Oh.
reminds me. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Accounts, grapeseed, manage access, most meeper, remove.
I
Oh
have
my
a
God.
bad feeling about this.
Okay. Okay. And bless.
So you can't add. No, wait. Then you can't.
Let us
add
know if it's
access
anything
to
we're
it.
We
in
don't
the
got
area.
permission for it, though.
Okay, only the sheriff.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I can do. Let me check that. That's for the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
The
Hello,
LSSD armory thing is. I think you have that one already. That the GSD and LSSD use that one.
If it's the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, then the owner is technically Bob Smith, is the thing.
Yeah, we're working on that.
I can literally just
in the fields with Mr.
get rid of
Harry
him
doing his
and
truck
put
repairs. I need to put some
anybody in that position, and then we can just change who's actually at the top when we actually need to, so we don't have to worry about the red tape.
Are you sure that's about the right? Which one are you looking at?
I'm looking at Los Santos Sheriff's Department is the only thing that is a business, and I see there's 2 accounts under it. There's 2 bank accounts for Los Santos Sheriff's Department. That, for some reason, they're the same exact thing.
It's because one was before the budget accounts with the budget analysis. The newer one is 050. That's the campaign.
Yeah, I know that. That's the right one. Okay. So that one is owned by Bob Smith
EMS,
here.
I can be 76 to the Harmony
Whereas this
thing.
really should be owned by
It's gonna be a
Trevor
minute.
Woods, and you guys should
Let's
have
keep their
access
tunes just
to
a
it.
few minutes away.
I've
and
been
that car
getting
should
rid of
be
these
fixed. Let me know if it's anything and I'll
Bob Smith ownerships under
break
these.
off and get
Like
there.
you know how you own the grapeseed one?
10-4, thank you.
Harold, and I got Mickey to own the SASP one. So if we can get Trevor Woods on this, that maybe
Or
make it
does
a little
EMS
easier.
feel unsafe and want an officer there? They just seemed like it was a little suspicious, so just going just in case.
But what I could do in the meantime is I could just put one of you into there as owner, and then you grant me permission, and then I can then put permission over. I can give ownership over to Trevor Woods in the meantime, so he will own it again right after you do that.
What?
So it's a workaround.
Why do you want to do shit again?
I'm getting access to the budget account so I can do budget analysis for the departments currently. We already met with P&T earlier and got theirs done. And I'm waiting on the other departments to
I
externally.
don't know if we should be doing that. That might be a much good thing.
Maybe, but no, I can't get a hold of everybody, and I have to move, or else we just wait forever. Is the thing. And this is state funds, right? It's not gonna deal with. There's no way that I can't deal with it. I've talked to the governor today. I'm quite literally the executive voice of the state. Everything I say goes unless the governor says no.
Yeah.
I hate the governor.
Sorry. 23 to 47.
I don't even know that guy. I heard he's like a ghost.
We'll look around a little bit.
Can you sock these sirens?
So there's no point in really waiting on these red tapes and stuff.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Hey, raining hard or hardly raining? Right, Dallas?
Yeah, not wrong.
Hey, Lucian. How you doing?
Hey, Joe, how's it going? How you feeling?
Not good.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's wet.
Yeah, right?
It's just wet, yeah.
It's fucking thunderstorm out of nowhere.
Yeah, it is.
It's a bit chilly. A lot of wheelchairs.
The car across the
Yeah.
road.
There was more, but somebody's on their feet.
Yeah.
Oh, Dallas.
There you go,
congrats, you're
Dallas.
not
Get
paralyzed
staff, y'all.
Yeah, thank you. Good to be back.
Yeah, wow.
So, did you not stay in it longer than you needed to, so people treat you better?
What?
What?
Don't worry, never mind.
Lucian, this state is a pain
William
to like
83 is
do anything in
1042.
a wheelchair.
Yeah, I just
Have a good night.
a while
Good night.
back,
Have a good night.
it was
Good
really-
Always.
I'm not proud of this, guys, but a long time ago I was bullied really hard and everyone was really mean to me. And they tossed me off a building and I hurt my legs. I broke both of them. So I was in a wheelchair and they said it would be a little while, but once my legs were fully healed, I stayed in the wheelchair just a little while longer because everyone was so nice to me when I was in the wheelchair.
The LSPD do to that to you?
And I don't know.
LSPD is.
I think it was
they
Ty
fired my.
Slaughter.
You know, they fired my son because he wears a helmet. Did you know
Really?
that? Yeah.
I think it was Ty Slaughter way back in the day. He tossed me off of a building to promote me.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, a long time ago. But I was roaming around on my wheelchair, and everyone was so nice. Like, hey, what happened? Do you need a ride? How are you? What happened to you? Are you okay? And it was so nice being treated like a person for the first time. So I stayed in
Very
there a few
nice.
extra days.
I don't blame you.
It's just I'm not proud of it, but I you know. So sometimes I just like to think that other people do that too.
Is the city treating you nice now? City cops, they nice to you?
I don't know. I guess.
They check
I
on
called
you?
the owner of the rental car. He said he'd give it to
No.
a friend. He's gonna
But
call
you know, I was
that
riding with
friend.
Cletus last night. Love Cletus. You know.
That's good.
Yeah, we're trying to learn Gen Z slang to get closer to the criminals. You know, so.
I think Cletus is Gen Z.
You want to get close to the criminals?
Well, we want them to trust us so we can get them on crime. So when I walk up, I'm like, "Hey, what's going on? Are you locked in or are you geeked out? Are you geeking out right now?" They'll be like, "I'm locked." Yeah, that's what they say. We're like, and then they were like, I was like, "Chicken jockey," you know, and they were like,
Chicken jockey.
I just start laughing.
Flint and steel.
So
Anyway, listen, this is the mayor.
Oh, hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh.
LSPD, huh?
Yeah.
4 big booms to the mayor.
Why'd you ask it like that, sir?
What is this?
I've been trying to get a hold of LSPD next.
Oh.
So.
Good luck.
I'm LSPD. But I'm just a regular officer, so I'm probably useless for whatever.
Yeah, I'll find out who I need to. I was gonna go through Tori, but I don't think that's.
She's the highway now.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Man, I can't add anybody
Lieutenant
to
Brock
this
Bauer
account.
for LSPD is here.
Oh, he's on right now.
Okay. I'll make sure to do
Yeah.
that next then.
Mayor, I can't add anybody to this account.
Okay, so here's what I was getting at is that I can temporarily give you the access to that, and then give it back to
I don't like that.
whoever has ownership.
I think we should just
normally.
wait for the sheriff or the charity or the Mexican.
Well-
They can be reached within a couple of hours. It doesn't need to be rushed. And
Okay.
you know,
Well, that's what I'm just trying to do is because we've been waiting and asking for like a while now.
Why you be waiting to
I've been
meet
trying to
with
get a hold
them?
of
This is the first time I heard
I've been
about
asking
it.
to meet with Metzger for a week or two now. So.
Let me put something in this brand new staff chat.
Yeah.
Whiskey 34 conducting traffic northbound Boulevard Del
Yeah, I've
Perro.
definitely texted him and called him multiple times.
4-door occupied one time, or looks like 3 times.
You put something nice. I put something crazy. I think that's good, right, John? That can be.
That's
you
good,
know,
yeah.
I've told them that you're upset and will defund the police, Mr. Mayor, to get their attention, okay?
No, but I got this on my 19th birthday.
Yeah, that's a really cool hat.
Mayor, did you know that Toretti was hired without any background checks or anything by the governor?
No. I'm not
Wait, it's
privy to
10.2,
how you
guys.
guys do your hiring.
I was
Oh,
looking into the.
oh, trust
I
me,
was
me and
looking
Errol
into
the one
chief
do that
before he
hiring.
was hired. I thought he was in cahoots with the bastards because he ran his pizza place out of their place of business that was used for crime.
And then when people
Yeah,
talked
that's
about it
true.
on radio, he would say 10-3.
Yeah.
I was looking into that, but then he got chief of police, so I can't do that anymore because the power dynamic.
No, you could do it just secretly.
Lucian, would you like to be shadow IA of the LSPD?
IA? Ugh.
Good job. That was a test.
Ugh.
What's this?
IA is.
You guys having a big meeting?
Hey, Iridessa.
Yeah, we're
Nope.
talking with the
Hello.
mayor.
Oh.
I'm just existing.
We're having a
Yeah.
private meeting with the mayor, but then it started thundering, so we had to move into the hangar.
Not safe out there.
Should I leave?
I don't think is it private anymore? I think we're just talking. Are we
don't
talking
know
about
if it's
broad
private
topics?
anymore.
I don't know. It's up to the mayor.
These are pretty broad currently.
Yeah, if we go on to less specific issues, supervisor ones, we may have to just go to the captain's office. But right on, we're just talking. We're shooting the ship, as people see.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I got roster numbers today too.
Oh, yeah, which roster?
Everybody's. I guess they are the rosters for semi and it's active and semi-active. So that helps me with budgeting as well, knowing how many people are in each
You got the
department.
rosters?
Yeah, I do have access to that, but I had somebody else do the work for me of tallying them up. I had Stephanie Meyer do that.
LSPD is very bloated.
You said Meyer, didn't SPD.
Oh my God! I'm looking at look at that roster, Joel. Look at the LSPD shift tool. It's already put all of those people that he hired for the academy as first-time hires, and they've not been on duty one since.
It's Freddy's not smart.
I wouldn't trust those numbers so much. To watch.
One second.
As you can see, though, Mayor, the Grapeseed and LSSD have the least numbers compared to LSPD, and we bring in the most money.
Yeah, I do have the numbers actually though on how many you guys have, because together you guys equal. If you count the entire county, it's 100.
Right.
Put your reserves on there.
And the rest, no, they're all.
And I think
they're all
the
left, they're all
LSP
left.
together is like, let me check.
Is Moose still on there?
No, I removed him.
LSPD is 81. So you guys have 19 more people total if you guys combine than the LSPD.
And what about, is that with Del Perro?
That's the entirety of the LSPD.
What if you include Highway? Because yeah, that's secretly LSPD.
Highway has 27 people, two Rangers, 22.
0776
So Highway has how many?
27.
How much do parks have?
22.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many Depero to LSPD Central there are. They got rid of that because they want to fudge the numbers.
You're doing a good job, okay? You're doing a great job out there.
We currently hate the
hear you on
LSPD.
Yeah, but what if we poach them to Grapeseed?
Oh no, we're not talking about Lucian.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We don't like to poach your edition. We just like to provide people a place of employment where they're appreciated.
I'm not a ranger though.
I've been getting pulled around in every which direction. I don't know what to do.
We haven't pulled you around, Lucian.
You gotta make
Right,
your
we
own
just
choices,
support you.
Lucian.
What do you think? What kind of choice do you think I should make?
Your own choice, Mr.
Your own-
That's the
whatever
most
makes you
Patrick
happy.
Bryan.
Joe, what do you
Yeah.
think will make me happiest? You know me well.
I think support from above might make you happy.
Like God?
God bless.
No, like command members.
Oh, I don't need any support from them. What the fuck are they gonna do? That
What's
I
your
can't do?
profanity decision?
Well, they
I'm
don't.
so sorry. I've already put my. I'll put more money. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
I mean, they don't check on you, Lucian, do they?
I don't know. If they do, I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll head over
Because
there.
I ask, I'm like, I'm good. Is $5 okay, sir?
Yeah.
I put $5. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I personally think that the whole I need command all the time to talk to me and see how I'm doing is, like.
Well, it's not about your work. It's about you, Lucian. Just to make sure everything's good with you.
Okay. Thank you. I have a lot of cases that I keep forgetting to actually put on the docket for drug trafficking because keep trying to raid these guys.
That's not good.
And I can't find their vehicles because they're just out somewhere. So they just have untraceable storages that you can't find unless they park it somewhere.
Just gotta find the cash.
I've looked. I'm looking still. Every day I drive around the entire island and I look for the car I'm looking for, but you just can't find it unless they park it. It's hard.
Such smart that phone.
Can you do
for
like?
vehicle tracking?
I don't think that's a thing. I don't think it's been done, but like a motion for them to compare to like present the car, but at that point, they're not gonna bring anything illegal in it, So.
I mean, unless I have them in custody, I guess. But at that point, I've already conducted the search, the search and seizure, and I can't really get them in custody for the search and seizure and say I need you for the rest of this.
You know if they're parked in private lots, because it wouldn't show.
No, it would. And also private lots.
It wouldn't. Private lots don't show.
Well, it's one of those things where I try to find the cars, because CID has those, all that stuff that the trackers in the cars or whatever. I
No,
don't know how it works.
those are different.
But I go and it's just the valet's like, hey, that car's out. It hasn't been parked here. And I'm like, okay. So I just look around. I can't
Maybe
find it.
we need to start a card finding task force.
We may
God,
decrease
that-
traffic.
I don't know. That
No?
sounds.
You don't like that?
That sounds like no one would want to do that. Car finding task force?
Yeah, just go around looking for cars.
The CFU.
No,
The
you don't like that?
CFU.
No, I've already got my mirror park thing. So.
How's that going? How's
That's
that
just
going?
we come to the beef. We're
Awesome.
just both wheelchair
Proud of
bound.
you.
Watch Casey throw himself into the wheelchair so we can
I
be
get them
around
almost
here.
every day. Got them last night too.
Nice.
They're sick.
Good job, Lucian.
They just,
Description.
they're encouraging crime now. They're
white
starting to get other gang members and
sports
criminals
bike.
to come to Mirror Park to commit crime, just because we're
wearing
telling
a
them to
helmet and
stop,
everything.
which is
I
ridiculous.
thought gangs were supposed to keep other gangs out
That's
of
what I
their
thought
area.
too. And then last night there was some people that were tampering with some cars. I think they stole one, and then we were chasing them on foot. And then all of a sudden, two Segoys rolled up that were Helheim to pick them up, and they didn't know who they were. They're like, "Get in, get in, get in, get in. We got you. We're like, whatever. Who cares? We're here to help." Crime in Mirror Park is awesome, and it's why I got to crack down on this shit. So, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
That's profanity.
Stuff. I'm learning. I'm so sorry. I have a potty mouth. I have a potty mouth, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's not a problem then. We'll just wait until we can get in touch with Metzger. Hopefully he'll reach out pretty quick. Treddy, I'm pretty sure Metzger can handle LSPD too, right?
Well, he can
Probably
handle
in touch.
everything. He, as deputy
Okay,
director,
perfect.
he's overacting lead of the entirety of the Department of Public Safety. Oh, he has empowered Taretti and the sheriff to act as, his level of leadership for the direct jurisdiction. But yeah, it's those three. One go to the chief to do what do you call it? The sheriff's budget stuff, but you could go to Metzger for both.
Yeah, that was my issue, was trying to get a hold
Jack, you get at the same
of
location, we're
people that need to be getting a hold of right now. I've been trying for a couple weeks, so we're just at the threshold of when you're balancing a budget like this, you just need to get stuff moving. So hopefully
23.
Metzger gets on it pretty quick, and maybe hopefully that message was scary enough. Okay, let me see what else I had.
BF400 occupied one male purple.
I was talking with Cole earlier. I think he talked to you about it too, but I'm trying to handle talking with Ethan right now, so we can maybe get some stuff going.
I'm fired out of those ideas, but I don't want them without the
Yeah, I
the
don't wanna step
wire
on
and
toes
yeah,
either.
it's
Exactly.
we can just take a couple hours, the wiring is reachable,
Yeah, we're working on getting something going where we can get like some guidelines in place potentially for Helios. Maybe we'll see about that. We're talking.
How did Cole do?
Cole's great.
Was he good? You said great?
I always like Cole.
Oh, good. Okay.
Very good.
He's from what I've noticed with Cole, he's a pretty proactive in going out and talking with the community and outreach wise.
Bye guys, have a good night.
Oh, goodbye,
Hello?
dear Mr. Goodbye, Mr.
Yeah, me and Beef are gonna go roll.
Wow. Beef do roll.
Which is another funny thing that I should talk about.
He's goofy. I like that guy.
Okay, Beef. Let's go.
That's actually kind of segue into another thing. Maybe I'll ask you about it here. But you know, I want to do these. I've been talking about doing them for a while now. The press releases.
Oh yeah, I'm doing one.
Are you perfect?
Yeah, we're just
I was
writing it
saying that
in.
I want to do that, and I had a thing where I was talking with the media, where media will have their own like legislation eventually here, and they'll have their own, you know, press pass to get into these things at some point. You know, they'd be like accredited journalists, right? Now, for these types of things, we can do things like obviously you have whatever you have to say. Maybe you have like a big bust, anything like that. I don't know. Something crazy happened. Also, I want to do the
Activating BF
accommodations
400
and
eastbound
handle
Empire.
medals, things like that. Ceremonies for officers that are, you know, doing outstanding service.
Same guy I've been chasing, but he has changed his outfit.
I was thinking about doing like one from state, county, and city.
Now eastbound Rotopia.
Is there any motor available for this B100?
Which I say again?
During these press conferences that are maybe doing every now and then, these press releases, I'd like to do like medal ceremonies every now and then.
Oh.
And so I was looking at for this first one, getting a officer or an LEO from one of the state departments, one of the county, and one of the city. And I already have some names that are, you know, thrown about, but I'd need your guys' input on these as captains.
You got any names from the
I
county?
do. I have them. I don't know if you
What
want me
are
to
they?
say them here.
Oh no, that's
Oh yeah.
Is Moose Maple on there by any chance?
No.
That's good. Take his name off anything. Mustache.
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 Off
Mustache.
So sad.
Scrapyard.
Oh.
He fell off the bike.
Mustache.
He's off the bike. Get him, get him.
I miss when Moose wasn't Judas.
Eastbound back into the scrapyard.
What?
UCB.
Just call
I
me
miss-
Judas.
No.
No, I said I miss when Moose wasn't Judas.
Good, because Raznikov used to call me Jodis.
What?
Yeah, makes
Can you get
sense.
that,
No,
get that, like,
yeah,
commission?
How does that make
name-wise-
sense?
Like name-wise, it's a very good
Oh.
name, you know. Because Judas, you know, I wish better than Mustache.
What'd you call Modus?
Oh yeah, Mustache.
Yeah, Claire, you good?
I
Rios
thought he said
texted
that to me.
about
He was
you.
talking about Brutus.
No, not Brutus. Brutus is good.
Really?
Brutus is
Brutus was
also-
another traitor.
What do you mean?
He betrayed Caesar.
Oh, I thought you meant Brutus the tow guy.
No,
That's
no,
Bruto.
no. That's Bruto.
Oh, it's Bruto. That's right. Yeah, I'm old.
Okay, well, yeah, I have some names, but I don't know where or when you'll want them. The one I'm really struggling for is the LSPD. I'm going to be honest. I don't have
Can't be struggling.
any names that have
Sorry.
been given to me.
What's
this in regards to?
Like
An outstanding, I'm kind of focusing right now on an outstanding officer from every aspect of this state. I'm looking for one from LSPD that maybe has done like community outreach. They're like active in
Breeze
policing and, you
organized
know,
that big MIPD event, but
Breeze, that's a highway patrol now.
oh, it's highway, yeah. Tari's done really good lead.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
no,
no.
she's highway. Bice's done
What about
really
Bice?
good coming in, and oh no, he's highway too. Yeah.
What about DJ?
Oh no, never mind. Yeah, he went a highway.
Wait, I've done a lot of community service stuff.
Yeah, you have it, Dash.
You have? No, it's all the departments.
Well, yeah, but
Yes,
the one
you
I'm struggling with currently is LSPD. Yeah, I have names for others. I'm always willing to take more. Like this isn't going to be the first. This is only going to be the first commendation ceremony eventually that we'll be having. So there's going to be more. But
Bauer?
What's she done since LSPD though?
Yeah, LSPD's tough. I feel like you gotta just look at Del Perro, being honest.
I don't know if you know this, Casey, but Del Perro pisses a lot of people off.
Yeah, they
Yes. Well, gotta be some good eggs in Del Perro. Is the problem with the LSPD is it feels like it's a revolving door. There's always people in and then there's people out, and you just don't know where they're gonna lie. You know what I mean?
I'm waiting for the roster to load on Miami W.
That's
people at LSPD, but they don't have. Who's Rory Powell?
37's in Vinewood is code 4. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, Luna's LSPD.
It's
Saul
a dog.
Tinker. Yeah. Saul Tinker is listed as director.
Code 437's in
Yeah, he had that access as an IT guy back when the
We need to
department was
fire- we
reopening.
need- Yeah, we need to fire him.
Yeah. But he was one of those PD leadership. Remember the role that people got really annoyed about when it didn't matter for like
Yeah.
8
I
months?
see a couple of bikes
Yeah.
moving around up there. Maybe those are the right out.
You know what? Jason Park's a good egg.
He's not LSPD.
Yeah, he's
He's
Del
not.
Perro.
He's Del Perro.
Yeah, but he's had a whole situation a while ago.
Mateo.
New case law was causing Mateo.
Bundy, but honestly, I still feel like I still get Ranger vibes from him. I don't know. It's strange. Uh-oh.
I don't know.
76. 76.
What about Todd Princeton?
UCR 876 as well.
He doesn't get. Does he go on duty at all?
Yeah.
I like Todd Princeton. He knows a lot of people from his work at the DMV.
DuPont is not to be seen.
Tarantino? Actually, Levi Tarantino's not too bad.
Honestly, Tarantino's solid.
No. Newton Weems is still on the roster. God bless him.
Clear the. We need to clear the bank as well upstairs.
Yeah, but that's what they mean. LSPD Del Perro.
Del Perro car, go inside
Harper
and clear the
Spade.
bank.
That kid used. That's why. He's missing.
It looks like
There's people on the active roster of LSPD that haven't been on duty for 5 months.
Pulling around him.
Yes. Yep.
This is not helping my
Reason to believe
accounting.
there's a firearm present.
There's a lot of people on that roster that have never showed up there, man.
Yeah, we're in the tunnels. You're in the tunnels at the mall. Rock's knocked out, but he's got a
Actually, there's probably
fucking
someone
lump
mine
on
that
his
I
head.
haven't seen in a long time either.
Check across the street too. They must be on foot because that car is flipped upside down.
Cole Nash has the director rank, Harold.
lower
How's it make you
thoroughfare.
feel?
That's weird because she's listed as a grapeseed senior deputy on the roster.
She told you not. She told you not to do that.
I don't remember that.
Pushing east, I haven't seen anything
You
either.
don't remember that?
I noticed that. I laughed. I was like, oh, she's on the roster for Graveseed. but she's also a director. What the hell?
The building to the north. Check that out.
Yeah, leave it at
Yeah, I don't know most of any of these LSPD besides like.
Lincoln
uh,
and Ida tags.
Individual that was last seen driving this car that was looking for Brock
Why
was
don't I
wearing
see-
a black East Side baseball jersey,
Why do I
wavy
not
brown hair,
actually see
balaclava mask,
Jeff
and orange
on
tinted
here?
sunglasses.
You should be all the way at the top.
What about Treddy?
No.
Gray skinny jeans and like high top
Yeah, let's give Teretti the award.
Actually,
You
you
know
know
what?
what?
Oh, is it a ward? I
Not
thought
a-
you were giving them
no, not a bad
work.
idea.
It's because
Harold.
DPPD has their own list in the roster. I didn't realize.
Oh, do they?
Oh, the MDW roster?
I thought they were supposed to
Yeah.
be together in uniform.
It's because they're both. They have. Yeah, when I'm filtering by LSPD, I needed to filter by DPPD as well.
What about a posthumous medal?
What?
Oh yeah, true. A dead person.
For the dead.
Really?
To self-transport.
Lily Pond?
Pond, yeah.
She did
Yeah,
get for
no,
LSPD.
like she did a lot for the community of Vinewood as well. Like she did marathons and events. That's actually like a good one for
I'll be
posthumous
honest.
award.
I'd rather give it to that Rodney Atkins, who has still yet to be buried.
What?
Well, never buried, yeah.
Should put that on the roster that we made a fallen Elior's part of the roster. We should put their status. If they're buried or not buried yet. So that way we could track it.
in Polito that hasn't
That-
been buried?
Oh no, he's
We got that shot at
don't
all.
worry about that, yeah,
Daniel
Fine.
says
I was gonna be like, he's probably still stuck in there.
he was.
No, he was.
He was. We got that shot at all. Don't you worry.
You know what? We should like have a PD memorial somewhere and like have like little plaques for all the officers who have fallen.
You want to do that? You want to get that? You want to organize that?
Yeah,
You
go
know?
ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
go-
that
go, good-
organized.
good-
You pay for that.
good job,
You pay for that.
Casey.
You pay for that,
Okay,
Casey.
hold on.
You know how much
Good
that would.
job, Casey.
You know how much that would cost to get. You know, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, you're better off with like a tomb of the unknown soldier.
Okay, I'm not asking. I'm literally just asking for like a nice little peaceful little wall somewhere, and it just has little plaques on it. You know, maybe little flowers. I don't know.
There's a big circle at the cemetery. Go ahead. Like a flame in there or something.
EMS advised us to self-transport and bring him Brock to EMT now.
I'm not asking for like a. I'm not asking for a pyramid or a.
Hey, James likes to say one.
What's the thing in Athens? I don't know. A mausoleum. Yeah, I'm not asking for a pantheon. Actually, that'd be pretty cool.
You know how expensive it is to get supplies shipped over? Casey, do you know how much some of these new vehicles are going to cost
Now we're
us?
going to check the Hamamas.
It can't be that bad.
Wing 83 is going to head to EMT.
Dallas, the fleet is gonna be crazy.
Do you know how much one of the speed interceptors is going to cost, Casey?
How much?
No.
Take a guess.
60,000.
I don't, John. Do you know the price?
I wish.
All I know,
I was
all I
told
know
by
is
the-
that the
I was
last
told by the
mayor
sheriff.
told the chief, and the mayor had to sit down when he was told the price.
265,000.
Nope.
My guess would be the cheapest one would be 800,000.
465,000.
That would be my
No.
guess.
Try 1.2 million.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, what are we buying? Like a Bugatti? Like, are we going Dubai style? Are we getting like Bugatti Veyrons or something? Aston
don't
Martin
know.
177s? Like, what is this?
All I know is that there was rumors of this choice, and they're
It's to
expensive.
fight the bald guy that keeps talking about family, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Family.
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 Not
Family.
Harold.
Family.
Not Harold.
Do not fight me with Interceptor.
Alrighty. What I'm gonna take away from this is Levi Tarantino, by the way.
Boo!
Well, he's won.
I heard he told all the
genuinely
cops
lists
on
Lily
duty to
Pond
shut
as,
the
like, a
fuck up the other
prostitute.
night.
Yeah, watch your profanity.
I was just quoting.
It's a quote. It's a quote.
I still don't like it.
I don't have any cash on me.
What's the 20 park?
Portola and Boulevard del Perro.
Here, I'll donate to the cause.
No. You keep your money. You've been injured.
If we can't ID her on scene, we'll just cut her loose, but she's last seen southbound Portola.
But, I think
I'll ask
Lily,
Jeff next time I see him too, though.
Lily Pond for posthumous would be good though if you want to do a posthumous award.
Bruce would love that.
Oh, yeah, we'll try to get her out.
I know he's not dead, but like Caruso would be great, even though he's been gone for the last year. Because in the 4 or 5 months he was around, he did more than half of more than
Who
80%
put
of
Boss on the list of fallen deputies?
Where is the fallen deputy?
It's on the reserve roster. He's at the
I
bottom.
didn't do that.
I did not do that. He's on the wall of remembrance. I gotta move this. Not where he should be.
Is there a reserve route? So wait, where do I go? Is it in the MDW or somewhere else?
2 blocks of Vanessa in the front right passenger seat. I heard a dog.
The reserve roster's on the external one.
Stole robbery earlier.
Whereabouts?
Lucius 523, unless you don't need any more units.
Is
Separate
it like-
roster. Look. Important documents.
They keep failing to stop at this point. We'll keep trying, but it might turn to an 80.
Was Frank Jenkins ever buried?
Southbound Palomino, white and color.
I think he was burned.
Great pickup truck correction occupied 3
Atkins
times.
is unburied, right?
Yeah. Atkins, Dodge Lane.
southbound Calais.
How many times occupied is that car?
That last city cop who got killed down in Mario.
Yeah, I've updated it.
Two blocks.
That bean cop who died.
What the hell's a master trooper?
I don't know.
I don't know, but that cash was 5 on the roster.
Oh, another ID they stole, huh?
What?
I think that was actually Moose's idea, was to have that
No.
corporal be like a... Oh yeah, that was Everett's. You're right. Yeah.
He got hit with a
Yeah, that corporal just be like... like giga cops, essentially, who just don't show up a lot.
That's a stupid.
What's up,
that's a
Bubba?
stupid idea.
Not a charge.
No laws against it.
I got you.
I hear Ashley.
Oh, there it... I found it.
Nixon would be good for highway patrol.
Is that a me thing?
Nixon, huh?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's a you
highway.
thing.
See, that was my thing. Is they're such a small
Turn it off and
department,
back on, go to
like
highway.
state together.
Need to find out what channel you were on.
Kind of pitting them.
I'll just call you. bud.
Together when we
I haven't
choose
been on any channels.
medals. I don't know if we should have like, because you're gonna run out of people to give medals to if you're just giving them to
I can't think of anybody
highway and
else.
parks.
Quinnen.
Ashley, can you go to channel 3 real quick?
Who else is on the... Who's on the highway roster?
Highway? Stevens?
We are southbound, then
No, I
But
think
no.
no.
Adam's Apple.
I get a channel for this AD.
I think Michael Austin's pretty solid. He puts his head down to his job.
Well, hi.
Arlo?
I'll ask
I feel like
Jeff his
Arlo's too
opinions on
fresh.
this as well, but I gotta stay up for him because we miss each other a lot now.
I like Michael Austin. Who's the other one? It's Hawks? Taylor Hawks?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like
Rob
there was
Mist?
Jennifer Fox?
No,
No.
not Rob Mist.
prefer to give it to people who actually do stuff for the community and the state.
That's hard because
mean-
like that's hard for like highway patrol because like they have a pretty like.
It sounds like they just got a huge influx.
Yeah.
Well, the reason it's hard
Yeah,
for
that's
high
new.
patrol is, and this has come from someone used to be in it, like high patrol's like main focus for serving the community is like primarily focused on like being nomadic officers who just, you know, target traffic enforcement. So it's hard to really. Their service for the community is literally not really in outreach. It's literally in like proactive policing of like highway stuff. So it's tough for them, you know. It's tough to think of anyone like that because I don't know. Honestly, if you're gonna look for a trooper that does that, you gotta look for one that is like either one pushing for big case law change and stuff by like pushing the line a bit, within good faith, or two, one that like goes to other departments and like helps them out with their community stuff. Like kind of like what Quinnen did with Grapeseed for ages, and I sort of did that with him as well. But then I eventually just became Grapeseed, you know. Like sure, we weren't in Grapeseed at the time, but we used to help a lot with Grapeseed community stuff like Farming Friday, even though we're highway patrol, because you know we kind of live by the ethos that like troopers, we want to be cops that are there for other cops, you know, more than just 77s.
Linguine 75.
But I don't know. Highway's a tough one, community-wise, just because the way they're built to be, it's just, I don't know. Unless they were stationed in a town, then it's just tough, and they're not currently. They're in a
Grandma 13, 176.
in a weird facility over on the east side of the state, you know.
Not wrong. Okay, well.
But yeah,
cross
that's
that
kind of the
bridge when we
highway. That's kind of the highway situation. In terms of state, though, it's way easier to look for people in like parks, for example, for those sort of
Yeah,
things.
I've already got a name for parks that has been brought to me, and similarly in the county, it was pretty much just the city I was struggling with. So
Oh my god, it's playing. On North New Empire Way. On westbound Greenwich Parkway.
You in an 80?
Yeah, it's that
we're
guy
in
we.
80.
That same BF 400 that we were gonna EMP.
Okay.
We're going westbound off-road towards La Puerta freeways. He's driving like the assholes. Yeah, La Puerta freeway northbound. Ooh! He's taking the off-ramp towards south side. Left. And then an immediate right back
Let's
on
ask you the
Puerta
name of like a
freeway.
fucking serial killer.
Eastbound.
Then I got to deal with
Taking the
a couple
off-ramp
more
to lower La Puerta freeway,
budgeting
northbound,
issues as
opposite
well, which is
lane
why I
of
really need to get
travel, dude.
these numbers addressed so I can help with that. But
He's cutting around,
yeah, I
going
want to
eastbound
tie some budget
off-road
incentives
behind the
to
little
these
thingies
awards
behind,
rather too. So if
the
you do have, because it might not always be so spread out that
He's on a roof,
it's one
dude.
for every
What the
section of
heck?
the state. Maybe
Well, get off on
sometimes at an
Olympic.
award ceremony or something like
he's
that,
running
it'll just be
around
like
right behind
2
you,
from the
eastbound in
county,
the
or
alleyway.
2 from wherever. It
It's
doesn't
not
matter.
the same one from earlier, Lucian.
And
It is, he was
what we'll
talking
do
about
is
it.
reward a little bit of money
didn't
to the
take off, right?
officer or the
Continue
deputy,
straight across.
whatever they are, the LEL,
Yeah, he's taking the
and a little bit to
little
the
rat.
department as well.
This guy.
Easy for
I'm
you, Jeff.
going.
Fuck these B400.
As well as a medal, of course, right? You gotta have your medal.
That's nice. They have a lot of good deputies.
Yeah, we just want to, make sure people are striving for these extra milestones and whatnot. Accolades are always nice to accrue.
Are we getting gas tax yet?
Gas has always been being taxed.
Yeah, gas
But
gets
does it
taxed
go
all
to
the
the
time.
state account or not?
It does.
Does it get lost?
No, I'm pretty sure it goes to the state account. It's just not that. I don't think it's that high. Maybe. Let me check. It might be like 20%.
It's like $100 to fill a car up.
Yeah, if you self-serve.
In the last 5 months, I've only been able to see one person pumping gas.
It is not a very lucrative job.
I can't hear or.
Hello, Harold.
Jeff, we might have to hop back on the coup idea. I think Big T's got access to some kind of shadow dark magic because as soon as we talked about it, Grapes is out of imploding.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard.
It's gotta be the chief.
I don't think it's the chief, man. I think it's the classic. It comes in threes.
I was thinking about this. This happened to Del Perro like a month or two ago when you had to
Yeah.
demote and suspend a bunch of people. And then it happened to LSSD, with the immediately with Bragg stuff, and everybody yapping about the cry. It has that's not just threes, it just comes in doors,
Yeah, I mean it's everybody's turn at some point. It was Del Perro's, Sandy's. With how they're recruiting, probably. Yeah.
Grapes is
you-
okay.
Okay,
It was
I was
really
gonna
bad.
ask.
It was the worst week ever. But then, I came to the realization after I had a heart attack and my hair fell out and my heart is critical failure. And then I almost died and then both my legs broke and then Mo stabbed me in the back and became mustache. And then Di tried to assassinate me, so we fired him and so did Shady Avocado. And then Gemma also got a warrant, After all of that, I was like, it's not so bad. It's just 5 people. We got a lot more. We got, it's 3 people that show up once a month and then the lieutenant. That's a big loss, Most is an amazing, integral part of Grapeseed as leadership and pushing that direction, but also committed a violent felony, burned down a horse, and also between you and me, because he's captain, he's currently witness tampering.
What?
Yeah, he's witness tampering.
You mean he's witness tampering?
He's trying to bribe Rio and Harriet to, change their statements or, drop charges or whatever in return for, being parts of HR, rebuilding their horse or something. It's not good. There's a PC for a tour.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Don't. Okay, who's pushing charges on him?
We got Beef and Wilson and Joe and.
Okay, don't let them find out, Harold.
But they already know.
They already know, so they're gonna push witness tampering then.
Probably.
God, Harold, this is not good.
What do you mean? Don't let them find out. What do you mean we vouch for Moose? We disown Moose.
We vouched for Moose this whole time. I'm saying this isn't good because now he's flipped. He's fully flipped, Harold. He's a lost cause.
Yeah, I know he's a lost cause. I've disowned him. I can do a press announcement saying that we disown him and that he's too far gone.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, man. You're gonna have to.
Yeah. I already did at the
That's not
grapeseed
good.
meeting. Barack calling him Mustache.
Mustache?
Yeah, like
Or
Judas.
like Judas?
Yeah, Mustache. Mustache.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
I
that
gotta go
makes
get
sense.
back to this meeting with the mayor. You should contact him. He is desperate for LSPD. Yeah.
No.
I'll see you
Bye,
later.
Casey. You said.
No, I'm not doing.
You
I'm not
said.
doing that.
You
I'm not
said.
doing that.
You
All right, bye,
said.
Harold.
I'm gonna tell him to call you. Bye.
Nope.
Yeah. Mr. Mayor, you should call Captain Joe of LSPD. That's a good person for you to talk to.
Captain Joe.
Not Joe. Jeff. You got the same name.
Jesus, Harold.
Your name's the same.
Well,
Yeah, but what am I going to talk to Jeff about?
I mean, you would make LSPD good, but I don't care about them anymore. I want you to
I mean,
call
he-
you when we're good.
Yeah, the only thing I'd have to ask Jeff about is the officer recommendations he might have in terms of that. But he already told me about the whole. I told you about the budget thing that I brought up to him, so.
Yeah.
That's my new issue now. I don't know who the hell I'm going to talk to about budget with LSP because that was Tory.
I think Brock Bowers lieutenant now and LSPD, so.
All right. Sounds like it's Brock Bauer. And then I got some more stuff that I'm working on. I don't know if you got any ideas if you want to shoot anything this way, but I'm going to be submitting pretty soon my final draft of new business categories that we're going to be getting pushed out. So if you have any things that you think maybe are in a category too broad currently, like you know how we talked about we're going to separate the livestock from the agriculture, stuff like that. It's time to make that final push. So, got any ideas? Let me hear them. And
shut down ship a living. That's what I told you to do like a couple of weeks ago.
Well, they had a knock at their door. I think they got a strike even.
Because they had no business license.
Yeah,
that's good. Did they
had a
redo it?
strike, but then the guy came back.
I think it's pretty simple. What needs to happen is we just say, hey, we're suspending the business living for a 1 month period to see the effects it's having on the economy, specifically the hunting, as it is causing a monopoly.
I mean, I agree with that. You know, we all agree on this stuff.
Okay, so let's do it.
I think that me and you still, we need to write this into the whole, because we're going to redo the Herald Act, right? And do we want this to be included with farmers, or should you think that that should be their own thing, hunting and all that?
I think it's ran by state. Parks,
Currently, it's
so-
written in there's like a butcher's code and stuff that's written into the Herald Act. So,
Yeah, well, the butcher's code, it's the farming legislation that is always changeable. And the butcher's code, so I had some really stupid comment. Apparently, someone said that someone else wasn't able to make a butchery because of the way the butcher's code is listed, where right now it just lists the existing butcher's companies, but there's only one. And then someone apparently said that they can make another one because it only says the simple living. And that's just.
I don't know who's.
You know,
that's silly.
There could be 10 butcher companies. You know, there's only one, so just list that one.
Yeah, that's just that person. I don't think
They don't have good
I wonder
reading
if they just read that
comprehension.
wrong and assumed that because, or maybe I doubt that was even during. No, that was not during our term because we
It
haven't
was.
had any butcher.
Apparently, it was a
What?
week or two ago.
We haven't had any butchery, as far as I'm aware, put in.
Anyway, they're probably just inquiring, you know, and then someone tell them no. I know who said it, so I can ask them, you know.
Yeah, I can check if they did it or not. Is the thing. I don't know who would have put this in. I'm looking right now.
Boys 9-1, we're clear of our 38. We're going to engage in another 38.
Thank you, good night.
Yeah, no, the only place that even got put in at all that's animal related with like killing is a taxidermy business.
Oh.
That is it. We've received nothing from anybody else.
But any other topics to go over? I gotta make a couple of phone calls.
No, no, just more budget stuff, but we'll get to that, I guess, when we get the, how much, do you have enough right now to survive until, like, what are you sitting at right now?
Not a lot. 32,000
One
on
day.
Hold on. It might be a little bit more than one, but it's close to that. Best case scenario, I would say a week. Worst case, 2 days, maybe 3.
I'll double it right now.
Establish.
Unit on
What is it at? 30 something you said?
32.
Yeah.
All right.
we're chasing the 4-foot bales from the blocks. We need a gauge unit. We're going in like 3 different directions in the tunnels.
We're 4 stacked. You want us?
Just need
We
the
might
car.
be too much.
Just need a car mobile. Yeah, it might be too much.
Okay.
We're probably too much.
What's the fire response from the county if you need to?
My team just got on duty and on radio. I can go there. I'm at it. Thank you.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Can you tell me if you can type in the shady emails?
I can.
We will. Are you sure?
Go back to 2.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
There are
okay.
announcements now.
Yeah, we're changing out of it like you saw with LSPD. You good? We change Mortar to announcements too, and you'll have access to more
Yeah.
announcements.
Yeah, that's fine. We talk mostly in text anyway.
Yeah, that's the hard plan, and you can use it to, to push people to the text, and we'll also
Okay.
have sergeants. Will have access, but it'll just mainly be your, and then if you need any of us to do it, sure.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
All right, bye.
Hey, bye-bye.
There you go. You should be able to sit comfortably now for the rest of the month. At least breathing room. And then by then we'll have the access to actually kind of hyperanalyze all this stuff with Metzger.
Oh, it's
all right.
actually
Oh.
raining for a while.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Yeah, maybe that
Hey, oh.
Alamo will refill.
We get it. I hope it does.
You build a dam and it will.
Yeah, we could better dam at the Grapeseed River, you know, and it fill up, you know.
Oh, it'll wash away those RVs.
Yeah,
God bless.
with the ones in the sheds.
Well, there's ones that are like, you know, where the runoff comes down from the mountain, Mount Chiliad. There's some parked right in those areas.
But
That's not good.
they're an eyesore.
I like the RVs in the RV parks, you know, it's like a nice big party.
Except for the one that's in the Sonora Grand National Park.
I mean, where would you
Oh,
move
no.
that dog?
West of Sandy. There's a whole big old parking lot there and everything.
Why don't you?
Yeah.
7 Lincoln Boys.
Why not?
We are VCB
I
on
don't know, in the RV park.
Yeah, it's state owned. It's governor's
Yeah, you can do
office
that.
recommended from.
You see west of, if you look
I mean,
at
I
the
can,
map-
if you want me to
recommended
do
by the
that, I
mayor's
can,
office, you know.
I'm
I
just
can just
saying-
handle that.
Yeah,
I mean, do you see, like-
the mayor
okay,
has full power to
okay,
change.
all
Here we go.
right,
There you
all
go.
right. Do you see like west of Sandy Shores? You see the dirt road that is actually like looks like it's planned out and everything.
Mm-hmm.
To the
I think
west
it'd
of
be
Marine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that could be good. You know, those houses go up to Marine, so would bear up like wide as handy, because the current park is very segregated to the south because you got the main East Joshua Road to catch it off. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't have a problem. I'll make that recommendation.
Then we can get into good standing with Faraday.
Yeah, that would be good. The current one is a state park.
Yeah.
Who's the state
not
park?
good.
Oh, there's no animals in there.
There's animals in there.
It's coyotes.
So people put beehives in there.
Boo.
We don't like
Yep,
those.
mad. Small ones too.
This is why we gotta.
Yeah, we gotta rework the legislation. You know.
Farmers again right now.
I think it's.
because,
I think we gotta just say, hey, put your input, and then you, me, and
Yeah.
a judge to it, and we just get it done. You know.
This is why I'm like very hasty right now, is because I'm very much in the mode of tired of waiting for people.
Yeah.
And I have like a million things I deal with like that. So.
I mean, technically, there was going to be, I'm not really sure, because I already contacted Franklin in order to do a case because I got stung recently because of bees on residential properties, and I'm
Yeah,
allergic to
it'll-
bees, and they flew
It'll
over
be
and they stung
talked
me.
about because that's there is an orchard thing, right? I believe so. We'll include.
Pretty sure I put in the
apiary.
legislation that
Oh,
the
it was in the
archers have
house.
recommended where the bees go.
Yeah, back of the house.
I'm pretty sure I put that before bees were even in stage.
Yeah.
Highway 19, I have a abandoned police vehicle.
Okay,
in
I'm
the
just gonna throw
tunnel next to
a-
Delaware Freeway. Did anybody do the car?
What day works
Yeah,
for you,
look at-
Harold? And then
look at this.
we'll see if any. If anybody can make it, they can make it. If they can't, they can't. And that'll be it.
Look at the last sentence. These archers are also approved the operation of beekeeping as they provide the perfect location for him. You know, that was before beehives even existed in the state, or now that we've got them, we need to probably see archers at the mandatory location, because I've got like a.
Radio check.
I do.
We might need a Buffalo channel too. There's a black RT.
Here you go. I got my watch. About to be chef. Like a month or two ago.
About 3 of 495s in custody.
I actually got somebody texting me right now if I can renew farming certs.
All right, disregard that. It was their foot bail.
They're in the farming shed if it group chat range.
I am.
Okay,
but I'm
yeah.
not technically a member of the.
Yeah, I did.
But they are a expert farmer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually am able to be a member of the fellowship. It's just it specifically states either the mayor or his appointed person, which would be Merv at this point. He's just forever been the mayor's appointee.
Yeah. Days I'm available. 24/7.
1060s on Jamestown are cool for.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna throw it down for.
Just need a couple of hours heads up, in case I'm busy.
Okay, that's no problem. I don't want to drop this on them overnight, so we'll shoot for the 30th, Wednesday. And we'll do it sometime like.
Yeah, around Wednesday.
Okay, we'll do it like 6, maybe like 5 or 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Because that's when they were around mostly, I believe. So. And if they can make it, they can make it. If they can't, too bad. We'll take notes for them and we'll get their input. But because another thing, funny enough, Harold, I noticed that they did the blood alcohol thing.
Yeah, without taking I don't know who did that. I think that was the result of wasn't it a bad arrest, Joe?
Maybe.
I don't know. I think it was DOJ retaliation to someone got arrested for DUI without any BAC or whatever.
It didn't even go to the DOJ. It was dropped.
I don't know.
It wasn't even a trial. But God bless, they're doing work before it goes to trial now.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's a shame, we can still do the winery idea. It's just, this police restructure organization has dragged on so long, it's just,
Yeah,
it's been
and
such
I
a
want to get
tragedy.
this dialed in. I actually want to know what we really do believe the legal limit should be, not just a arbitrary number.
No, it should be 008.
You think it should be 008 out here in the county too?
Yep.
Okay.
No, 100%. Yeah, it means people drinking and driving.
Well, I'm just wondering, what do we know what 008 is here? I don't know how thick people's blood is. Is that like a sip of a single drink? Because the thing is, we do want people to not be afraid of drinking. We just want them to be able to responsibly drink and then not be unable to drive, right?
Well, the beer that's sold here is pretty terrible. So I don't think
That's
it's
what I'm
beer,
confused
but
at,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure it's just like hard liquor that really, shits up. When's that wine festival?
It was supposed to happen, and I think it never happened again. It's the
Oh.
same thing that always happens, right?
Not good.
We just tell people to do stuff, but they don't do it. So
I think
this is
I
why
bet
I'm trying to
Harold
make a lot of
was
stuff
doing that,
happen right now.
Harold's not paying attention.
That's okay.
What?
Yep.
I'm going to bed.
The wine festival? The wine festival, Harold?
Yeah, we got to do that. That'll be fine,
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I got to go to bed. Thanks, Mr. Mayor. We'll talk Wednesday, 5-6 hours ago.
Radio check. Didn't do. Dispatch.
show Lima 15, 1041, 10-8.
Keep up the good work, Isabella. Keep.
Trying.
Dispatch Quip Sheet 71052.
Night, Harold.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
One day
Night,
that
Harold.
shops to the west.
We gotta find a spot to do the time lapse. I might fuck around after my birthday and try to do the YouTube thing again. I think my current plan is to do YouTube short streams because the quality won't matter. But like the YouTube big streams, like it actually looks dog shit. I don't know, like I don't think anyone will want to watch it. It's my wise guy intro time. I think that smoke does look pretty sweet. This is my admin world. I did some blocking testing for the original farmers market. The blocking right there. How are we liking the graphics mod at the moment with the game, the reshade? It looks pretty sweet, right? That was smooth. This car drives so nice. I wish you guys could see how good my game looks without all the bitrate stuff. But I could just stop moving and you would see. What's up, coyotes? How is it at slow speeds? Yeah, I want the YouTube streams to work, because, God. 20, 30,000 bitrate will look sweet. That'd be good for clips. Watch this. All right.
You radio anything in, I'm
Oh my God, guys, huge.
do to me.
Medicine?
What do you do to me? What do you do to me?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There you go. Come on out.
I'm free.
Who's
You're
free?
free.
He saved your life, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Run, Vanessa, run!
Vanessa.
What do you do to me? Ow.
Of a handgun, and then I did assault with a deadly on a.
I thought we were about to see some juice.
Wicked.
I'm a big fan of the one unit chases.
Fighting some.
Maybe she hit that.
Yeah, I think she's gone.
Just the four of us. Chasing the fucking sultan.
That sounds like Ember. Alright. Let's give you guys DPT because it's shift 3. They're not here, they're all outside. Whoa! Only luck leaving Sandy. What a surprise. You guys big city cops, so.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Feels like it makes.
Can you imagine if we put all a grapeseed on this? I think we should. A chain. What mechanic shops are open? Not Hayes.
Yeah, we if you're around when he wakes up, we take him on a walk and get him his treatment.
It's okay. Is it broken? That shit is not moving.
Sean's going in the casino. The casino is looking pretty nice.
Don't ask.
Oh, okay. I guess I can get.
The locks are working.
I used my master key. Don't ask.
Ah, I gotcha.
Oh, isn't this grand opening tomorrow?
Gotta go up to the manager's office to set up the safe. The one in the vault is set up. Jared just has to come in and put a password on it.
Hey, you need one up
Are they finished everything here? Hold on. They fixed the pet thing. Big. don't know if I like this. Someone started it.
How's it going?
Oh, the casino will be a good spot to time lapse in. You guys can watch people lose their money all night.
Alright, so.
Just look at this.
Leather, do you see this? Do you see this? I look like a fucking lizard, buddy. I look like a goddamn lizard. Alright? I got leather ass scaly skin.
You look like something that I am not looking at.
It's my ex-wife.
There was someone on this roof. Yeah, this guy. The things you find.
What? To be fair, I'm on the same boat as Lily. Not gonna lie.
I love people watching. I love like going in and finding like people's crazy houses. Oh, that's a bad example. Bad example. Yeah, these. What? Look at this window. Holy shit! This might be the worst apartment. None of these are done. Aren't these where the sirens were living? Oh no, they were. That's here. Some of these look so nice. Work in progress. This is sick. Let's get so many levels. Oh, they got like a weed room. That's really cool. I like people very, very inventive. I don't know if they still live there. I don't know who lives there. I don't really go to the south side on any of my characters. I don't really touch like houses. It is cool to see like what people make. People are very creative. Bro, why does the game look so good? Look at this shit, man. You know what I think it is? I think it's the trees. Like the quality of these trees are crazy.
For all of us.
Bro.
You planted that gun on SouthsideJackson.com.
/UK.ca.
Twitter handle.
Ooh.
Twinsta handle.
For what? .com.
Error
For
404
what?
can't be found.
Oh fuck, we forgot to pay the domain bill.
These guys have been processing here the whole time.
Alright.
Or maybe
I just Thanos snapped that guy. Don't forget my power. Don't forget it. The dash is very loud. I think we do Del Perro. Shift 3's about to start. It's all reliable.
Right there, man.
well, see, so what I do, right, is you get the biscuits, right, but then you make some scrambled eggs and you put it on top of the biscuits, and then
Guys,
you
do we
put the
want
gravy
Jeff's
in.
office? They're in Jeff's office.
Okay. Gravy and eggs. I'll take your word for it.
It's American country gravy, which is a different kind of gravy than people think. It's a breakfast sausage based gravy made with milk.
Oh God. You want 77s over there?
You guys want to hear?
Is there a reason you're sighing?